welcome back to Arj's Game Room. This is Arj, and tonight we are doing our guest GM. So tonight we have one of my regular players, Raymond, who's going to be our game master tonight, and we are going to be playing Chronicles of Darkness. So unfortunately, we are only voice. So kung gumalaw yung pictures namin, hindi ko alam bakit. But okay. So the only thing moving in this whole setup is the video on the sides. And I am actually looking at my camera, which is not naman, hindi naman siya nakakabit. But anyway, welcome everyone. So I am now going to give the reins to Raymond. All right, go right ahead.
Thank you. Just a question, Arj. Is it me lang yung voice na parang parang mahina voice mo? Does everyone hear Arj clearly?
I hear you, Arj, pero mahina.
Yun nga.
No, I haven't put it all the way up yet. Yan.
Okay, there. That's good.
Yeah, I actually modulate the volume of my mic because it doesn't sound that well on the stream. So kung
I see.
mahina yung volume ko, dagdagan nyo na lang yung volume ninyo dun sa side ninyo because everything's already streamlined on my side actually. So
got it.
yeah. So dinagdagan ko a little bit so that you can hear tumaas siya, pero kasi kung walang music yung stream, masyado mataas para tayong
You're right.
our voices are too high. It's what we call in it's speaking. So hindi siya ganoon kaganda pakinggan on stream. Not that, people are actually watching, but
Grabe naman.
yeah, so that's it. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe, and then as much as possible share it on your pages or your Facebook. So anyway, go ahead, Raymond.
All right, so welcome guys. We are tonight playing Chronicles of Darkness. It's going to be a very dark and, well, it's supposed to be dark and gritty, but we make it what it is. It is a D10 system, and it is based off of our world. Although it's a darker, more graphic version of our world. And supernaturals are rampant, although the mortals haven't proved it yet. No. So before we start, I would like to request for your names on Roll20 to be the same format as what I did to my name. So that's your PC name, your defense, and your rating if ever you have armor, and in parentheses player name.
Okay. PC name.
Just in case may combat. And after that, one last also. If you double click your tokens, I would like the green bar to be your health, the blue bar to be your willpower, and the red bar to be your integrity. Para madali ko rin siyang makita. Ano ba yan? Guest DM, ang daming gusto.
Napaka to. Okay, all right. How do you get your defense?
It should be on the bottom right of your sheet. Should be automatically computed.
Hi GM, what's R again? That's resolve, right? Resolve.
Yes, resolve.
Defense, resolve, and what's the other one?
No, for
What's
the
what's the
for
slash?
the tokens.
No, dun sa display names.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Defense and then the rating if ever you
right.
have armor.
If
Okay.
you have armor. Wait,
If you have armor.
hindi lumalabas, wala sa akin dito.
Sa lower right ng sheet.
Ayan, kita mo sa ano to? May kita mo sa...
Yeah, Andrea Goldstien checking. Yeah, it's there. Defense 3. Sa baba ng specializations mo.
Hindi lumalabas sa akin.
Huh? Oh. Wait, yan. I'm looking at your I'm looking at your screen. Loading. Loading lang.
Rating 2 ako pala.
Ano yung R?
Rating kung may armor ka.
Okay. 2,
Diyan
4.
yung armor ko, dalawa kasi armor ko. May reinforced clothing ako, tapos may Kevlar vest ako.
Pick the higher one, Kevlar.
Yeah, pero kasi yung Kevlar ko kasi, GM, 1/3 rating. So, alin ba dito? 1...
So, 1 and then /3.
Yeah, yun yung rating ko, 1/3.
Yep, yun yung rate.
Okay, thank you. What's the last one?
The last one is your name, your nickname.
So, after rating,
That's it. Your your name in parentheses.
5
Yeah.
sila. Okay.
Para I don't confuse you.
So wala akong... bakit wala sa akin yung defense? Did I do something wrong?
Wait. Where is your...
Sa ilalim
Pero-
siya ng specializations eh.
Wala nga eh.
I see your sheet. Wait. Wait, huh?
Wala siya oh. You can actually look at this.
Defense 3.
Bakit nakikita nyo? Ako hindi ko nakikita.
Wait.
Ilaki mo Kuya Arch yung sheet.
Ayan, oh. Go down.
Where?
Scroll
Under
down pa.
specializations.
Yeah,
Sige,
di ba?
scroll down.
It says size, speed, defense, armor.
Oo.
Yeah.
Wala. Zero sa akin. Ayan oh, makikita nyo sa
Oh.
stream oh.
0 armor,
That's
defense
so
3,
weird.
speed 10.
Oh, bakit sa inyo meron? Ako wala.
Defense 3. Oo nga, no? Try mo reload, Arch. Yung roll 20 lang.
Actually, nakita ko na to eh. Wala talaga yung sa akin eh.
That's weird. But it's here on mine. So, let's see. Ayan, defense 3 ka naman. That's okay.
Yan oh, wala talaga siya. Ano to?
Range.
Yep, makikita mo sa you can actually see it on stream. It's 0. Wala siyang stats.
Lang number.
Oo nga.
Oh.
Oo nga, no? That's so
Must
weird.
be your browser.
Can you all see Arj's sheet?
Oo nga, baka browser yan Kuya Arch na overtake nung control yung UI. So hindi natatakpan ngayon yung numbers.
But I've been using Firefox since before pa.
Yeah,
It should
medyo ngayon junky ang Firefox ngayon lately.
But for roll, yeah. But anyway, that's why we have it sa names naman. Hopefully that's all that's missing, Arch, yung lower right.
I don't know because I haven't actually really know if wala akong initiative, wala akong armor. Wala talagang armor. Pero I don't know my
Yes,
initiative. I don't know my defense. My defense is, you say it's 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Initiative mo 5.
Oo. Can you click sa top right, dice roller? Click mo lang initiative. I just want to see if it will compute properly. Yes, tama yung computation. So, it's the lower right lang.
Bakit 0 yung fast reflexes ko?
Ano, no? Oh, fast reflexes. Sige. Double check.
Fast reflex pa pala si Lola.
Oo nga. Quick draw nga siya eh. Tignan mo nga merits ko, resources, 3 marksman, quick draw, firefight.
Saan mo nilagay yung fast reflexes?
Fast reflexes. I think... Ay, actually wala. Maybe automatic yan?
Double check. Yeah, kasi you don't have fast reflexes.
So, but I do have...
sheet.
But I do have additional sa merits ko for quick draw.
Quick draw, yes. So, pag kiniklik... hindi. That's not for...
Okay.
I'm trying your... oo nga, no? Wait, just a quick look at some
Okay, so
fast reflexes.
so it's name and then defense. So I have defense 3. And then ano yun R? That's resolve.
Rating. Kaso wala kang armor, so that's okay.
So the armor is 5/5. Yun ba yun yung nakalagay sa'yo? So
Hindi, zero armor ka.
so 0 ako.
Yeah.
R0.
You don't have you don't have to put anything.
Okay. Okay na ako.
And then last lang yung sa tokens. Double click niyo yung tokens.
Ano, di
And
ko
then-
ma-move yung token ko.
Si Spencer.
Mm-mm.
Can
I
anyone
can't
else
move.
move their token?
I can't move mine.
Si Calahan.
Yeah, but I can move Kimberly and Andrea, but I can't move.
Okay, so open your journal and drag your tokens out for Calahan and Spencer. You should be able to move it once you do that.
Ano yung green?
Green is HP
Parang
or
drag.
health.
Ayaw mag-drag na sa akin. Weird. I'll refresh.
Si Calahan. Yung name mismo, i-hold mo to
Yeah.
drag.
I'll just refresh.
Okay, sure.
How
Sa'yo
much
pa,
health do you
gumagana.
get?
Ano, no?
Ano yun, how do you compute for health?
Health is... it should be... health is size plus stamina. So 5 plus stamina.
5 plus stamina, wow. 6. Oh yeah, I don't want to get hit, that's the point.
True, exactly.
Ano yung blue?
Blue is willpower. So willpower is resolve plus composure.
Raymond, paano na ulit yung sa token?
I-drag mo yung token mo from the journal to the screen.
Okay.
Yon, there you go.
Resolve plus composure, no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, 5. And then red, wala na.
Red is your integrity.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Integrity is 7.
Flash. 7.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm so sorry. Is it okay if you repeat the green and blue?
Sure.
Yeah.
Green is health.
Okay.
Blue is willpower.
Health is 7. My health is 7 eh. I think. Or
Okay.
5. How do
No,
I get
you
health
put-
again?
Health is size plus stamina. So
Okay.
5 plus stamina.
Okay. 5 plus 7 nga. 7. And then blue is
Blue is willpower.
willpower. Okay. And that's how do you compute willpower?
Willpower is resolve plus composure.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Right.
And red is integrity, which is a 7 no matter who.
yeah. Done.
All right. Very good, very good.
Merong nag-e-echo. I think may nakabukas sa Roll20 na mic, tsaka meron din sa Video Ninja.
Maybe it's me. Okay na ba?
Ayan, yan. Better.
Ayun, okay. It was me. Sorry.
That's
Alright.
okay, thank you.
All
Boo.
good.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Kimberly, I think your resolve should be 7 lang. There you go. And then, Calahan, did you click save?
Yes, I did.
Parang hindi siya nag-save.
Oh my. I clicked save settings. Weird. What happened?
Can you try one more time?
Okay.
Yon,
go.
there you go.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Name. And we're good. Okay, so thank you for doing that. And let me just explain how the game works. This is a bit of a different system. It's called the storytelling system. And the storyteller, or the game master, me in this case, will not narrate everything. It is it's supposed to be a cohesive story with inputs from everyone. So you tell me what you see, you tell me who you talk to, and I'll be that NPC, something to that effect, no? And with that, let's do a bit of table rules. Oops, this is D&D D&D rules, pero we'll use what we can. X card system. If something offends you or you don't like something that's happening, you can type X in the chat just like this, and we will skip over whatever scene or action that is if it makes you uncomfortable. Respect. We know each other and we're all friends, so I doubt we're going to offend anyone. But still, let's respect one another. Listen, if it's not clear, just tell me. If I'm choppy, just tell me. I'll do the same for you. Crisp, we're not using Discord, so we don't need that. Rule of cool, if we don't know the rules, let's not get bogged down on it. I will rule on something and then we'll fix it next time. If we don't know something, we ask, we learn. I will also ask if I'm not familiar with something, and then we go back to the rule of cool. And of course, lastly, let's all have fun.
Yes, let's
Right.
go. Fun.
All right. Okay, I will be typing stuff on Roll20. So pay attention na lang sa chat if ever ng Roll20. But other than that, we are good. Any questions, guys? Wala?
Good.
So far, wala.
Good.
Okay, let's do a sample roll for everyone, no? So that you know how to navigate the sheet. If I ask for a let's say presence plus persuasion, so all you have to do is click the word presence, click the word persuasion, and then on the top right, it should be under sheet roll, and then just click the die. Can everyone try that?
So presence and
Persuasion.
persuasion.
So usually, I will ask for an attribute plus a skill. And that's what you will click. And then click the die.
Persuasion. Okay. And then click the die.
Yes, it should be on sheet roll.
And then no modifiers.
No modifiers. There you go. Calahan, you did roll. There. Okay. So that at least we're getting rid of the zeros, no? So whenever I ask for a roll, all you have to do is click the words and then click the die. No? But it's not that automated. You need to unclick the words after para hindi magkasama-sama. Okay.
So lumalabas siya sa box sa taas, no?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So,
Doon mo kita kung ano yung active.
Okay, I get it.
All right, very good. Let's start. Arj, there's music ba in VOD? Are you playing music?
I'll turn it off na. If you are
Okay.
ready.
Let me know if you can hear this. Unfortunately, my music will come from Roll 20. Let me know if you hear this music.
Yep.
All right. So to change the volume, all you have to do is go to Settings, Audio Video, Master Music Volume Level. That's it. If it becomes too loud. Okay? And we can start. We are in 2022, Detroit, Chicago, in the US. All four of you have your backgrounds. You are wherever you are as of the moment. I will ask you where this is in a bit. The four of you have met through maybe simple or unfortunate, probably in someone's case, circumstances. We will get into that. But recently, all of you have started a joint venture in opening a private investigation company. You're still not that well known, but in this curious city, the cops are not that active. They don't care anymore. Gangs run rampant. There is kidnappings. There are shootings everywhere. It's very dark and dirty. With that, we will see how you start your day. Let's start from left to right with character introductions. No? Let's start with Andrea. What are you doing? And tell us a little about yourself. What do you do when you wake up before you go to the agency?
Anong, what city are we in again? I'm sorry.
We're in
Um,
Detroit.
Detroit. The Windy City, no?
Yes, sir.
Andrea is a 75-year-old grandmother. Uh, she she has lost her daughter early on,
Mm-hmm.
but and her daughter left her a son. So may grandson siya.
Oh,
Her
okay.
grandson is around 20-ish, 24, 25. So working na siya, not in college, but siguro ano to, community college siya.
Right.
Uh, and she has been living in her apartment since let's say the 1950s. So,
Mm-hmm.
ganun na katagal, no? And she's been in the neighborhood for that long. Um, Recently, uh, she has been, ano to, gusto niyang parang, um, she usually visits her grandson who has his own apartment. Pero she hasn't heard from him for months. And
What's his name?
uh let's see. Give him Diego. He's Latino.
All right.
Diego um Nunez. Diego Nunez.
All
Okay.
right.
So si Diego Nunez. So usually she'd visit him and then bring cookies, cook for him, ganyan. But unfortunately, since sobra siyang busy, she hasn't been seeing him. And every time she visited, wala siya. Wala siya sa apartment. Wala siya sa wala siya sa work. And she has been trying to look for him. So she's been putting up signs. She even went to the public library to ask help to post it on Facebook. She doesn't have Facebook, but she does have now. She has her profile. Her account is I am looking for my son, for my grandson. That's her name in Facebook. Um, and she found out about the agency. Uh, Usually she would in the morning she would wake up, make a cup of tea, sometimes. But since nawala yun, and since she's still looking for her grandson, she's been putting a little bit of brandy dun sa tea niya. So nasa-stress na siya. And she would she would cook all the time. She actually used to be a baker, a celebrity baker. So she cooks for celebrities. Um, so she kind of has money. She has resources tree. So uh, may pera siya. So she tries to keep herself busy. She waters her plants. She feeds her cats. And every day since she's been hanging out at the at the agency. She actually doesn't work there,
Mm-hmm.
but she goes in every day to give food, give out baked cookies, help in filing stuff, and talking to clients, and to ease her mind. Maybe if she stayed here, she would find out information of the whereabouts of her grandson.
All right, very nice. Do you have the keys to the agency?
Uh, do they trust me with the keys?
We will find out.
Okay.
But before that, let me know how you travel to the agency.
Um, I travel by bus.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I walk.
All right. Do you do this early morning? What time do you do this?
Usually mga 9 or 10, kasi she knows
All
that
right.
most of the people in the agency, they don't wake up early.
Right.
So she comes in a little
Right.
bit later so that everybody's there already.
Okay. As you go, do your thing. During the mornings, you take your spiked coffee. You eat a little bread and
Tea.
whatnot. Tea pala. A
Tea.
spiked tea.
Spiked tea.
You start to get your things ready and
Mhm.
you head towards the bus stop. As you get to the bus stop, at around 8:50, 8:55, the bus arrives and the doors open. And you see a familiar bus driver. He looks at you and he says, "Ah, Mrs. Goldstein, always on time, as every day. Heading to the same place, are we?"
Good morning, Johnny. Would you like a cookie?
Why, yes, I was not able to get my breakfast. That would be nice. Did you bake them yourself?
Is he going to grab the cookies now? Is he grabbing?
Yes.
I slap his hands. And you
Oh,
haven't had any breakfast. No, you can't have any cookies. It'll ruin your appetite.
but Mrs. Goldstein, I love my dessert first.
I should tell your mom. I know your mom. She's been with my daughter for a long time, and I have her on speed dial. So,
All
our
right.
but sure, here she wraps it in a little bit para siyang tissue. And then yung tissue pa ano to from Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut.
And he gets it and says, "All right, get in, get in. You don't have to be a tattletale." And the bus is about half full. No, usually at this morning, people go to work early or don't even have jobs to ride the bus, and it takes you probably less than an hour to get to the agency.
Mm-hmm.
And when you arrive there, we don't know what happens yet. As the scene moves over to the next person here, we have Calahan. Calahan, what are you doing this early in the morning and how do you go to work? Tell us a little about yourself.
All right. Calahan right now is sitting in a coffee shop across a casino.
Mm-hmm.
It's morning, and he's been smoking cigarettes. He's actually on his fourth cigarette right now. And just finished a second shot of espresso. Uh, the previous night was a long one. 31 years in this world, and I still think I have plenty of things to do. Callahan says to himself. Am I really what people think? Am I really that great? I want the whole world in my hands. I'll get there. Just a little slump, maybe a small bump in the middle of a long and winding road. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Callahan checks the box of cigarettes he bought the night before, after a huge loss in the casino. And Callahan hates himself, not because he lost money, but because he didn't win against his rival in the casino. He says to himself, "I refuse to accept defeat, but what the hell? I'll let this slide. I gotta get to the agency." So Callahan leaves $4 under an empty glass, takes one last deep puff from his cigarette, and rides the bus.
Does your rival have a name?
Tommy. Tommy.
Tommy, yes.
Tommy is his name.
All right, let me just note that down. Before you get to the bus, as you leave the $4, one of the baristas say, Callahan, $4. Hmm, I guess you didn't win much last night.
Yeah, well, I actually feel like I was cheated.
Oh, by Tommy?
I can't say for sure, but thinking about it, he's probably the one person that would do that to me.
Well, you know what they say. The house always wins. You should cut this gambling habit of yours. Try working for a change.
Wow. Yeah, you're right. The house always wins, but doesn't mean I can burn down the house.
Well, all the best to you. See you tomorrow. As the barista waves you goodbye, and you head to the bus. The door opens, and also, as with the bus that Andrea took, it's not that full. You see a few shady people, but it doesn't really bother you. And you find a seat, and the bus takes you towards the agency. And when you get there, the scene changes, and we go to Spencer. What are you doing in this morning? And tell us a little about yourself.
Yeah. Hello guys, I'm Patrick and tonight I'll be playing Spencer Spears, a an ex-American football player who
Nice.
is now a firefighter. Um,
Mm-hmm.
uh, how to start this. Spencer uh, is now on the, let's call it an agency, ano, yung sa tayo pumapasok. He's now here because it is a mystery to him what happened to his family's home. It happened uh, during a game. His home um, caught fire mysteriously, and when he reads the previous reports about the fire incident on his home, it's odd for him since um, when houses gets caught in fire, it usually starts from the inside,
Mm-hmm.
but his home, the fire started from the outside going in. Yan. So he's now in the agency because of this. Currently, Spencer this morning is doing his morning jog. Actually, he's just jogging from his home towards work. He
Nice.
Yeah, he often likes to get his morning exercise. Uh, and he just takes a bath on the office if you yeah.
What rank are you in the firefighters?
He's a lieutenant.
All right.
Yeah.
And as you're jogging, you meet a few people on the trail with you. No, they greet you good morning, and they say, "Ah, Lieutenant, top of the morning. I think it's been quite slow. Haven't been any fires recently. I know that's a good thing, but do you guys think you can last?"
Don't jinx it, I said.
Ah, yes, yes, of course. It's nothing to joke about. But seeing as our local government is running low on funds, I don't know what they used it for. Hopefully you still get a job. God knows I lost mine a few weeks ago. Kind of looking for one. But I hope you have a good day. And this is just a fellow jogger who meets you on the trail. No? It takes you probably 45 minutes from where you are to get to the agency. And as you get there, we move to the last person in our group, Kimberly. Go ahead. What are you doing this morning? And tell us a little about yourself.
Yo, good evening.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Uzi. So I will be playing the character Kimberly Park. So Kimberly Park is daughter of the Korean ambassador who is stationed at the DC capital, but she is studying on a boarding school in Chicago. And she's an intern on the agency. So she knows people, and her father knows people, and she managed to get an internship on there. Not just
Mm-hmm.
because she wants to, but she's actually searching for clues for her best friend who suddenly disappeared. Um, she was out partying with friends, and her best friend was kind of an introvert, but she convinced her to come with her to the party. But when she was
Mm-hmm.
enjoying herself, she didn't seem to notice that her best friend suddenly disappeared during the party, and no one knows what happened to her.
Does she have a name? He or
Her
she?
best friend, I guess I'm going to name her
Please,
Chen.
not a Korean pop name.
No, I actually don't know any Korean pop. Naisip ko lang bigla to. Si Chen.
Chen?
Yeah,
Chen,
Chen.
alright.
Chinese yun eh.
Oo nga.
Oo.
Well, bakit?
Bakit?
Pwede
Pwede naman
naman.
sila Chinese ah.
Bawal. Si Chen, alright.
Yeah.
And how do you go to the agency? And what are you doing this morning?
Her apartment is actually walking distance from the agency. And
Okay.
this morning, she's actually at the coffee, coffee shop ordering a latte with extra milk and extra honey for herself,
Mm-hmm.
and probably a black Americano for her supervisor. Yeah.
All right, very nice. As you order, another barista looks at you and says, "Oh, Kimberly, the usual."
Um, teka. Nahihiya kasi ako mag-roleplay asa harap ko yung wife ko eh.
Okay lang. You can
Sarado
in
mo
the
na lang
third
mata mo.
person. You
Just close your eyes.
Teka. Uh, does the barista has a name? Have a name?
Yes, his name is David.
And they know each other no, quite well. Or
Mhm.
just acquainted during
Um,
dahil sa bar lang.
if you
Ay, dahil
get
sa coffee shop lang.
just because of the coffee, because you're a regular here.
Yeah. And Kimberly will say that, oh yeah, sure, David. I know it's going to be a very hard day today. I'll be ordering the usual, latte for me, and probably your most bitter coffee Americano for my supervisor. Ayun.
Well, he must be sleepy, or you don't like him very much. But of course, of course. And he makes the coffee. As he's making it, he says, "Any news about your country?"
Uh, well, so it's still the same. Seoul is still the Seoul of South Korea. Ayun, tinatawanan ako ng wife ko.
He looks at you and says,
Ayun.
"Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you were from the north. Sorry, sorry. You know, as Irish folk, we also have issues between the south, the north, but it never works out. Although I know your north is a bit more dangerous than our north, if you know what I mean." And then he spills some milk on the counter and whatnot. Sorry, apologies. Forgive my blabbing. And he gives you the two drinks, and he says, "Well, regards to your supervisor. Have a good day."
Thanks there. Ayun.
As you leave, as you get your drink, no, you kind of hit someone, or someone hits you.
Bump.
He kind of looks old, balding, pero long hair in the back. And he just grunts, "Youngsters." And then he continues inside the cafe looking for a seat. You walk towards the agency. And as you get there, you see your workmates. You see Andrea, Calahan, Spencer. You arrive roughly a minute or two after or before each other. Calahan, you're out having a smoke before you enter. Andrea, you're probably chit-chatting with Calahan and Spencer.
I am
And
arranging
Kimberly
the
arrived. Go
coffee
ahead.
and
What are you doing?
I'm arranging
Mhm.
coffee and snacks.
All right. Kimberly, you enter. You see the three of them. No, they're just there. What do you guys do? This is where we start making the story, and I progress it as we move
Okay, I'll start.
on. Go ahead.
Good morning, good morning, Kimberly. Have you had your coffee today?
Yes, I have.
No, oh, It's all right, Calahan. You can speak to me anytime, but I'm speaking to Kimberly right now.
Sorry.
Like,
Oh,
nawawala ako sa pag-iisip.
would you like a cookie, Calahan?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. So Kimberly walks in and she, ayun nga, Andrea talks to her. Kimberly really smiles. She likes Andrea because she's the grandma of the group. And she approaches and says, "Oh, grandmama, hi there. Yes, I did eat a bagel and a coffee earlier at the shop, and here I got some Americano black for the boss, and here I also have a latte also for me later. Yeah, I just want to share with you, but you have to watch for your sugar levels." Ayun.
Sugar levels. Oh, when I was younger, we would have sugar all the time. Cookies and cake, and she just keeps on saying all others food. She continues it for like a few minutes, like old people who just keeps on talking without any not stopping. Okay. Candy, tucheros.
And
Kimberly is having a hard
as
time
you
cutting
guys
off.
are talking, as you guys are talking, the phone rings. Go ahead. Who answers? Or if you answer.
Wait, I have a question
I
though.
stare at the phone
Mhm.
and
I have a question.
look at Kimberly.
I have a question though. Is there any other people in the office? It's just us four?
It's just you four now.
Yeah, but there's a lot of other people in the agency, right? Like 20, 30
Uh,
people?
nope. It is just the four of you, and usually your boss, Detective Reyes, is here. I'm so sorry. You should be here already in the agency as I move you to the map. No. That is your agency. Oh, someone's missing. There you go.
Yun. Okay. So, and what type of, is it just an office space? Are there rooms? Is there a,
It is a corner office
Mhm.
in a very old and dilapidated building. There is a back staircase leading to a second floor,
Mhm.
but you know the second floor is abandoned, broken windows. There's no furniture. You know those scenes where the bad guy kidnaps the girl, tapos he keeps him there, parang ganon, no?
Okay.
There's probably leaks up in the second floor, and if not fixed, it will probably reach your floor in a few weeks' time. No, but the agency is very small. It is There's a front desk. When you enter the door, there's a front desk. Behind the front desk, there are four small tables, one for each of you, and one room in the back for your boss. You notice that the light is off, and there's no one in his excuse me, there's no one in his office. No? And the phone rings. It's an old phone,
Is it a
very
rotary
cheap
phone?
agency. Yung bilog pa, yung rotating
Yeah,
dial.
it's a rotary phone. Yes, yes.
Yeah, rotary phone. Tapos the ring is like a bell inside na alarm
Okay.
clock, no?
Oh, by the way, I don't work sa office. I don't work in the agency.
But you help. The one table probably there is left for you
Yeah,
since
but I never use it
you talk to
because
clients. Yes. Yes.
Andrea doesn't actually think that she works there. She most
Mm-hmm.
likely she just helps people. Uh,
All right.
yeah, yeah. So if ever she was given a table, she would actually be putting more on top of it. It's mostly like food and uh, groceries or whatnot.
Very nice, very nice. So does anyone pick up the phone? Ring ring.
Andrea answers it. Sige. Unless somebody else wants to pick it up.
Not me. I'm having another cigarette.
Si
And-
Spencer still recovering from jogging. Still.
Okay.
Calahan, do you smoke inside the office?
Yes. I'm co-owner of this office.
Okay.
Yeah,
What? Yeah, I am.
I spray a little bit of air freshener. Okay. So if Kimberly is Kimberly going to are you going to pick it up? If not, I'll pick it up. Hello?
Kim. Maybe she's drinking her latte.
She's busy. Okay.
But yeah, go ahead.
Actually, she disappeared. Who's disappeared
wala
from?
siya?
Yeah, wala siya sa.
Oh yeah, pati sa roll 20.
Mm-mm. So something probably happened to his electricity. That is.
That's right.
Oh, yan ah.
That's
Nawala
right.
kuryente ng hindi. Kanina pa to eh. Nag-restart Wi-Fi. But that was like 9:20 kanina pa. So I don't know now.
Okay.
Siguro nag-restart ulit siya. So anyway, continuing on, I answer the phone. Is there a name to the agency? May pangalan ba yung agency?
Calahan, what would be the name of the agency?
World. No. The watchful eye. The watchful eye.
Nice. The Watchful Eye. All right. So you answer the
From
phone.
my understanding, sorry, detective agency, to right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Private investigator agency.
Nice.
Okay. She goes, good morning. This is the Watchful Agency. Andrea speaking. How may I help you?
Why so giddy, Andrea? It's Detective Reyes. I won't be coming in to work today. Something came up.
You will not be coming in again today?
What do you mean again? I'm always there.
Oh, in the evening, yes.
Well, it's always a slow day. I think you four could handle nothing, actually. I doubt anything's gonna happen today.
Are you under the weather? Have you been?
Have you things to do.
Have you have any of the vitamins that I have been giving you? Remember, you have to drink your vitamin C every day.
Right, yeah, sure. I did drink something this morning.
Is that all, detective?
Yes, actually it is. And call me if something interesting happens. And he puts down the phone even before you say goodbye.
Yeah. And then I slowly
mhm.
put down the phone. I guess he has a cell phone, but I don't know his number.
That would make sense. And the day goes by without much of a hitch. No. You probably have a radio there. I mean, it's present time, but the agency doesn't have Wi-Fi. If one of you has data, then so be it. If you have cell phones, so be it. But the radio is on, and it's like an AM radio, It's playing very old music, probably country, bluegrass, but with a lot of static. The day goes by without a hitch, and it starts to get dark. All of you are bored beyond your mind. No, as you hear a knock on the door. What do you guys do?
I I I stand up
Mm-hmm.
and did a mini celebration because maybe it could be a client.
Mm-hmm.
At least I got something to do to take my mind off going to the casino.
All right. As you do, you open the door. You are greeted by a very old and scary looking man. And he looks at you. You see this. No? And he says, eh, is this the Watchful Eye Agency?
You've come to the right place. How can I help you?
Well, the police aren't helping much. I have a problem. My granddaughter, she
Ooh.
has been missing for quite a while. I haven't had any leads, and the police are useless in trying to find her. It's been a few weeks already. You know, they say the first 48 hours are very crucial. It's been 2 weeks. I'm desperate. Would you help me?
Well, we actually do that, but you need to pay up. We don't do things for
Pay
free
up
here.
first before you find my daughter. Is this correct?
Well, how about you come in and let's talk about it inside. Then
Thank you.
Calahan judges what he wears, the brand of shoes, checks on how much he's thinking on how much he could charge for the service.
All right. As he enters, he takes a seat. Does he go behind the reception to the tables, or you keep him up front?
Just up front.
All right. And he says,
Cookies,
"Well,
sir? Would you like
hello
some
there.
tea and coffee? Tea and cookies?
Uh, no, thank you. Do you work here?"
I would think so, but there are times that I do think that they think me as a maid more than just a friend. But you know, when I used to cook, so I'm blabbing already. I keep on blabbing. On
Mm-hmm.
1953, when I met ganito ganyan, ganito ganyan.
As you continue to blab, he says, "Oi, I'm not here for storytelling. My granddaughter, she's gone missing. I need the help of a few of your investigators. Who can I talk to? That guy was charging me right off the bat. Didn't even know what the problem was yet. I didn't even explain anything. Is this how you run things here?"
Have a seat, sir. Uh, Here, have some hot tea. Our seats might be old, but they're very comfy. Here, she fixes this fan and then nakatutok sa kanya.
Mm-hmm.
And then she sits right ahead of him. Um, she sits down and so, tell us, what happened to your granddaughter?
He nods as you give the tea and give him the seat and point the fan at him. He looks at you a bit curious, no? You see desperation in his eyes. It's like he wants to talk to an investigator, but you're the one there, seated, asking him questions. He doesn't know if he should trust you, and he goes on. My granddaughter, Ivanka, she disappeared quite some time ago. I She was my life. I don't know what to do anymore. I've gone to the police station. None of them do anything over there. I I'm at a loss. I don't know where she is. She was supposed to come home from school, but I don't know what happened. I went to the school. Uh, no one knows where she was. No one saw her leave. All they remember was she went to class, and after that, gone. Please, would you help me?
Andrea is ano to? She has her um polka dot ano to handkerchief, and she's actually sobbing as this man's story, and tells him that she might not be one of the detectives, but she understands his loss, because she has also lost her uh, grandson almost the same way. And each one of the detectives, she tells him, has also
Mhm.
lost someone some way or another. So they all know how it feels like.
Roll me composure and empathy.
Composure. Modifier?
No modifiers. All right, very good. No? As you tell him this, he looks at you and he appreciates that you understand him, probably because of the elderly wisdom that you both have, and probably because you really do mean it. No? And he looks at you and says, "Well, then, you understand that I would do anything in my power just to find my little baby again. Would you please help me? I don't have a lot, but how much would you charge an old geezer like me?"
I look at Calahan.
Uh, well, depends. How much do you have?
He brings out a checkbook, and he writes something down, and he pushes it across the table from you. You see he wrote down $300.
Oh,
Kalan is
check
shocked.
eh.
Oh,
Shocked.
check it.
$300. And then I look at Andrea and just show her the check. The $300.
Okay. You're showing it to me?
Yeah. How are we supposed to get paid and earn from this? The resources alone looking for this girl is gonna cost more than that.
I go I look at him. I don't ask me. I have a better house. I have a better apartment than this office.
He hears you, no? And he grabs your hand, Andrea, looking at you in your eyes, and he pushes forward a picture across the table, and he says, "This is my little Ivanka. Please help me."
Bata pa. Um,
Yes.
uh, will he give any details? Where she, sino yung mother, yung parents, yung school? I mean, I guess all of those should be given. Or should I ask it pa? Or will he?
Yeah, you can ask it.
Okay.
What you want to know. Mhm.
Uh, I don't have much skills on this one. Who has investigation skills? Because I have investigation, but um, are you guys going to let me do this? Because if I do this, we might not get everything we want.
I have I have I have investigation 3.
Oh, there.
Yun pala.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who asks?
I have
Ikaw na lang
I have
Kirby.
investigation 3 also, but you know.
Oh, yun pala.
Yeah, but I'm not a detective. I'm not. So I'm not the detective here. You guys are.
So whoever wants to ask needs to roll me intelligence or wits plus investigation.
Fine, I can do it. All right. Is anybody else going to do it? Because I've been. Hello.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Who wants to?
I can do it. I
Okay.
can do it. Yeah.
Okay, there. Go ahead.
Okay. Investigation plus intelligence or wits, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Tapos dice. No modifiers?
No modifiers.
Uh-huh. Yun. Ooh, nice.
Very nice. He looks at you. What do you ask?
Background details about the daughter. Any known enemies? Anybody wanted her dead?
She's a child. I look at I look at Calahan. Mr. Shelby, she's a child. What type of enemies would she have?
Well, it's 2022. School life is crazy right now.
The
Kids put up schools, and everything's in a it's a horrible place right now. So it could be a possibility.
the old guy looks at you also with a puzzled look. He's thinking, enemy? Who wants her dead? What is this? He's wondering if he went to the right place, but he engages you anyway. He says, as for her parents, unfortunately, they died right after she was born. I am her only guardian, and it seems like
Almost just like my Diego.
he says it seems like I haven't done a good job in keeping her safe. Nobody wanted her dead. I don't have any enemies. I'm just an old geezer trying to get by in life, providing for my little Ivanka. And he tells you that she studies in St. Mary's Home for the Underprivileged. And as soon as he says St. Mary's Home for the Underprivileged, everyone can roll intelligence plus academics.
Buti
Yeah.
na lang, I have no modifier.
Mm-hmm. Sure. No modify. Okay. So you click the word. So this is intelligence plus academics. So click intelligence, click academics. Pag naka-highlight na siya, go to the dice on the top right and then just roll it. There you go. Okay, so Calahan, Spencer, sorry. Uh, Calahan and Kimberly. You would know that St. Mary's is a very also worn down it's called a school, but it's more like a shelter, no, but nobody really stays there overnight. You've heard stories, and you can recall that there have been some issues regarding this place. There were murders, disappearances through the years that were connected to this place. Nobody with their right mind who has resources would send their kid there. This is really for the literally underprivileged, for the underprivileged folk. And he tells you that's where Ivanka was studying, for lack of a better term. And last she was seen was in that place. The police told him that they scouted the place, they didn't find any clues, and that probably someone kidnapped her. And since it's been 2 weeks already, then all hope is lost, basically.
So the police also actually helped already. So they did their own investigation already about it.
That's what he said.
Okay.
That's what he was told by the police.
Okay. Did he do any of his own investigation?
He tells you that he tried to enter the police station once because they have a working computer. He tells you there are only two cops on duty at any given time. And he says the word duty. He uses the word duty very loosely,
Mm-hmm.
as he calls them a bunch of no-gooders, smoking, even if they're not on break, going out playing chess in the back or whatnot. No, he kind of eyes you, Calahan, as he says smoking. No.
I light another cigarette and blow the smoke in.
Did he ask the school?
Yes, he has. And all the teachers just say that she was in class, and just like every day, as they were dismissed, the kids go out of the school and they go home. No, and they do know that Ivanka is supposed to be picked up by him after class at around 4 or 5 in the afternoon.
How old is Ivanka?
She is 6 years old.
Okay, so a 6-year-old uh, is let out from school to be picked up by him, and
Yes,
when he picked her up, wala siya.
wala siya.
Okay. When did this happen?
2 weeks ago.
Okay, what does the see who are in charge of St. Mary's? Nuns ba?
No. Let's name.
It's a public thing.
Yes. He knows that the head is Miss Thatcher, and she has a few aides. No. Okay. Yeah, she has 3 aides.
And this Miss Thatcher did not search for Ivanka when he said that there was she was missing. Wala silang ginawa.
They they did a quick sweep around the school,
Uh-huh.
but she wasn't there. They didn't find her. And usually, since they are undermanned, they just let the kids go because that's all they can do. They can teach them, they can feed them lunch, and since they're low on funds,
Uh-huh.
they just let them go out.
Did he ask any of the parents and other students? Siya mismo, ah.
Yeah, he was not able to contact the parents. He does not know any parents. If the kids do have parents or guardians, again, these are underprivileged
Yeah,
children,
but
probably street kids. Yeah,
pero meron ano to, meron of course meron siyang parent teacher thing, 'di ba? They usually have that in schools.
he was not able to ask any of the parents.
So he wala siyang investigation, he didn't ask any of the parents. Okay.
Nope.
Did not ask
Uh,
any.
does he know if Ivanka had friends from the school?
He tells you that she was quite an outgoing child, and he thinks probably that she would have a few friends in school. No, she's a very nice kid. He tells you that she's very polite, very generous. Even though they don't have much, she always shares, and she's very outgoing.
Okay. Does he know particularly kung meron siyang pinaka best friend or sino yung closest niya?
He
Probably someone Ivanka mentions often.
he looks at you and says, he looks distraught and sad and says, I haven't been a good guardian. I pick her up and I'm so tired at the end of the day. We hardly talk. But she does mention this one kid, David. She keeps mentioning him, playmates, but I don't know who he is, who his parents are, or if he even has some.
Okay. That's a good.
Has there any news about St. Mary's recently?
It has been probably a year since the last quote unquote incident. Probably the last incident was a murder of one of the aides, and it was never solved as well. No, previously there were missing kids also. There were a few kidnappings, robberies, curious things happening for that place. No, it's a school. It doesn't have money, but it seems to always have something with it.
uh Andrea ano to, puts her hands, grips his hands, and tells him, we'll try we will try to look for Ivanka as much as we can. But as you can
He looks
see, just like my dear Diego, she points out to a file of papers. And
all right.
these, as much as you can see, are all the missing people that has been asked of us to research and find. So we will do our best, and we will contact you as soon as we have anything.
As he as you show him the stack of papers, you see parang his spirit shrink na parang, are those all open cases?
I look at Calahan.
Uh, hmm. Well, well, don't worry. We'll just call you, okay? Once we find the correct information. As far as I know, the police are not gonna help. Probably, probably they know a few things, but something's a bit fishy here. So I might have to contact the people I know.
he looks at you and like sighs. You can tell he's probably wondering if the $300 is worth all of this, or if he went to the right place. But someone is helping him. You guys are helping him, and that gives him, if not even the slightest bit of hope. And he leaves his number with you. No? And I won't give you a number anymore, but he leaves his number with you
Uh-huh.
so that you can call him. You can contact
Before he leaves, I pack
him.
a little bit of cookies and tell him, Ivanka is somewhere out there. We will find her. Just take a cookie, sit in her favorite place, and close your eyes, just like I do. And I am sure that you will be able to see her face, hear her voice.
Okay. Okay. He takes the cookies.
Ano yung full name nila?
Uh, Ivanka Chechnya. His name is Vanko. Vanko Chech. And as he takes the cookies, he cries and says, "Cookies were Ivanka's favorite." And he takes them. And he goes out.
Goodbye.
All right, you have gotten your case. What do you guys want to do first?
I I go to the store and get some cigarettes because I ran out.
All right.
Andyan pa ba si
Uh,
Vanko?
uh, do you want to say something before he leaves, if ever?
Yeah, I was,
Mm-hmm.
total intern kasi si Kimberly. I was just
Mm-hmm.
gonna get some details on the logbook, uh,
Sure.
give him a
Um,
contact, ano yun, yung cell card.
before he leaves, you give him a pen, no? He
Mm-hmm.
writes down his number, his address,
Mm-hmm.
and as he gives it back to you, you can see blotches of wet on the logbook, his tears, no? And he says, "I hope you can do your best."
Yeah, I give him a reassuring smile.
All right, very good. Calahan, you go to the store and buy some cigarettes.
Yes.
You see, outside, no, probably on the curb, a few people drinking something out of a paper bag, brown paper bag. They look at you, they kind of eye you up and down, and then they continue talking, drinking. And inside, it's probably a 7-Eleven or a mom and pop shop. No? And you get the cigarettes. He gives it. You pay for it. And yeah, you have a couple of leads. No, he said something about the police station and St. Mary's.
Right. Hmm. Is it on me? On me now?
Oh yeah, whoever.
No. All right. Well,
Are we all in the office now?
Yeah, you're in. Some are outside the door after buying. cigarettes or whatnot.
Okay.
Well, I go. Kalan lights up the cigarette he just bought. Goes straight to the telephone. Uh, Picks it up and pauses for like a few seconds, then dials in the number of his friends in the Italian mafia.
Very nice.
Yeah,
It
I have
rings.
yeah, I have
Mm-hmm.
allies too, right? So
Mm-hmm.
yep, sa merits ko.
It rings. And after a few rings, someone answers. And I'm trying to think of an Italian accent.
Mamma
Hello,
mia!
it's Oo nga eh. Uh, Good evening. Who is this?
This is Calahan. I need to
Ah,
speak to
Calahan, my
Mario.
boy. What do you need?
I need to speak to Mario. It's something.
Mario, of
It's something
course.
about my case.
Give me a second. Un minuti as I get to Mario, of course. And
Yeah,
he
go ahead.
gives he takes a bit and you can hear in the background, Mario, Mario, it's Callahan. He seems to want something. I don't know. He seems to be serious about this. Maybe he lost again a lot of money. Probably wants to borrow from you. Maybe Tommy did him in again. And then you hear someone answer the phone. Callahan, what do you need?
I need a favor. It's not what you think. I'm not here to. I did lose. You probably heard I lost a lot of money earlier or last night, but it's not about that.
Well, what is this about?
Do you know anybody in the black market or any news about a kidnap that happened 2 weeks ago?
Hey,
Uh, a 6-year-old child was kidnapped, and I need to find her.
hey, I don't dip my feet into kidnappings, especially 6-year-old children. I'm in the drug business, the money lending business. All these things you take from me. Now you want me to give you kids? Is this correct?
Come on, Mario. I've had enough of your BS.
I
This
could
is
say the same.
I'm sure you know and someone that dips their toes in what you said.
Roll me presence. Are you
Okay.
trying to persuade or intimidate him?
Uh,
Or do you have streetwise? So roll me presence or manipulation
okay.
plus intimidation, persuasion, or streetwise.
Okay. Intimidation, persuasion, or streetwise. Okay. Uh, one moment.
Sure.
Oh, mga merits ba yung, di ba persuasion it's a skill? No?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
skill.
it is. Yes, okay.
Sa baba.
Intimidation, persuasion, or streetwise?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, perfect. I have nothing on persuasion. Okay.
Oof. He looks at you and says,
Oh no.
I am not pulling your leg and this bullshit you talk about. I'm sick of it as well. But I've known you for quite a while. If you want to learn about these things, our police department isn't that good. I'm still in business. I am living proof of that. Go inside, check their computers, get your hands dirty, and stop gambling. Tommy is having such a good time milking you for everything you got.
I don't want to talk about Tommy right now. His day will come. But
Yes, I've heard this before.
But it's gonna happen for real. But thank you. I'm done with this conversation. I gotta go. I have no time for this chit chat.
Ciao. And he drops the phone.
Nice.
So
Um,
I explained to the team what happened.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so actually, while Calahan was on the phone, Kimberly was preparing notes for everybody.
Nice.
Yeah, and then when Calahan arrived, she passed them all along the group.
Mhm. Where do you guys want to go? Or what do you guys want to do?
Okay, I'll start ano to. I'll start making calls first.
Mhm.
My first call would be to the police station.
All right.
My second call would be to St. Mary's.
All right. So we'll start with the police station, no? And after a few rings, wait. All right. After a few rings, someone answers the phone. I don't know why, but a lot of ano is Russian. I made them Russian. Anyway, he answers, Detroit Police Station. How can I help?
It's a Russian ano to. It's a Russian policeman. Okay. Um Andrea has been in the neighborhood for quite some time. Would it be possible for her to know the voice or know anyone at this precinct?
That's a good question. For that, you can roll me intelligence plus either academics, investigation, or politics.
Investigation na. Okay. No modifiers?
You've been in town for quite a while, plus one.
Um, plus one siya or just one?
Just one.
Okay, one. Oh, no. Zero.
You don't recognize the voice,
Okay.
but he does answer.
Is it morning? It's still morning, no?
No, no, no. It
So
was when Vanko entered. It was around 6 o'clock na in the evening because the
okay.
day was uneventful.
Um Good evening, officer. This
Ah,
is Andrea Goldstien. You'd know me from the apartment 4A at 58th Street. I always bring a lot of give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I always bring medovik, which is a honey cake, Russian honey cake, to your precinct. I hope you remember me. I would like to
he
ask. Yeah, go ahead.
mhm.
Go ahead.
he says, yes, Mrs. Goldstein, the one who brings cake and who thinks she is an investigator. Yes, Mrs. Goldstein, what can I do for you?
Oh, gosh, I don't think that I'm an investigator. More just like a concerned citizen. So, there has been a serious na yun ko. Ayun na to, yun tone ko. There has been
Oh,
a kid missing. Her name is Ivanka Chechnya. Her father has asked, has there any information so far with your investigation?
you hear typing, no, in the background. He says, "Ah, yes, Vanko, her grandfather. A few weeks ago, he said that his granddaughter was missing. We did an investigation, and as you know, after the first 48 hours, it gets the odds of finding her are quite low. It's sad, really, but we are low on manpower. It's a cold case. What can I say?"
Did you are there any have you spoken to any of the parents or friends of Ivanka?
Parents, friends, we spoke to the staff of St. Mary's, Thatcher, and her three aides. They do not know where she is. They did not see her. As for the parents of these kids, well, tough luck trying to hunt them down. You know, these kids, they roam the streets in the evenings. These parents don't care much for their kids. What makes you think that this Vanko cared for this little girl anyway? He probably did her in himself.
What is he feeling right now? Is he annoyed? Is he um uh is he just doing has parang kumbaga um is he feeling enough na he'll give out more information if uh um with the interviews uh I if he felt a little bit more comfortable.
Roll me composure plus empathy.
All right. That is why I got empathy. Modifier?
0.
Yes.
Very nice. You feel he is trying to brush you off.
Ah,
As
I'm
if
guessing
he's
as
not
much.
doing his job, he's trying to avoid this conversation. He's basically trying to brush you off, saying that it's nothing happened, it's just a regular kidnapping, or probably the grandfather did it himself. You can tell na probably they're not doing a good job.
Um, I asked him that if he liked the honey cake that I send.
He tells you, "Ah, yes, the honey cake, of course, delicious as always. Makes me feel I'm back in the motherland." And as you say this, and as he says this, you hear in the back, "Oi, hang up the phone. I got the drinks set up at back. It's time to play some chess." And then he says, "Yes, yes, the honey cake, very good, but I
It
don't
goes
think I can help you."
perfectly with your drinks, especially when you start playing chess. It gives you the powers of sino ba pinaka famous na ano to Russian chess player. I will send you some. I have one last. I have just one last question. Um, did you
Yes.
interview a young boy named David?
Uh, David. No, who is this David?
It is a friend of Ivanka. Now I'm speaking in Russian. Ano ba yan?
he, he says, no, no, David. You know, Mrs. Goldstein, we appreciate everything, but if you want to know more, I don't know. Maybe we'll look into it, maybe not, but it is all I can do. My apologies.
Um, okay. Nothing else then. Alright. I'll just send the cakes towards your direction.
And he thanks you and drops the phone. Right before he drops the phone, you can hear, finally, let's go drink. And then the phone drops.
Okay. So that's my action so far. There's another call I'm going to make. What are the other
Mm-hmm.
guys doing? I might be taking
Sure.
too much.
Before you do the second call, yeah. What are the others doing? Or are you waiting for Andrea to finish up before you make a move? Let me know.
For Kimberly, I can't think of any move that she'll do. Being
Mm-hmm.
an intern, tsaka being a kid. So, siguro she'll be observing the others first. Then, she'll be, ang tawag dito, tidying up the place.
All right.
Okay,
Fair
yun muna.
enough. For Calahan and Spencer, what do you guys?
For Calahan, uh he he, he was thinking about Calahan figured out that what Mario told him,
Mm-hmm.
and in his head thinks of a plan to infiltrate the police station. So he's trying to think of words to say to the team to suggest that.
Very nice. Spencer, you?
Um, he just wants to go out there and start doing the field work.
Okay.
Yeah, but
All
what
right.
field work?
Probably he's asking, so when are we going on the ground?
So before anyone can answer that, let's resolve Andrea's second call.
Okay.
You call St. Mary's. No?
Okay.
It rings, and it rings, and it rings, and no one picks up.
Oh. Okay. I tell everyone that I did my best, even if I do not work here.
What do you guys? What do you guys do? Calahan, do you convince
So
them to try to go?
Kalian asked Andrea first what happened on the phone.
Um, can I just say that I tell you I don't have to role play it na because you listen
Oh
to
yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
naman
Of
anyway.
course,
Yeah.
of course,
Yeah.
of course.
Right. Uh, so I see. That makes sense. It makes my plan even easier. I think we're gonna have to infiltrate the police station. We should do it before their chess game ends.
Fair enough. So you guys go towards the police station. How do you go there? Does anyone have a car? No one has a car. Taxi?
Who's going to pay for the taxi?
I actually tell them, being the kid, I tell them, wait, what? Or going to the police station? Pero alam, ano, sinabi pa na we're going to enter, ano, we were going to break in the,
Yes, that's what Calahan has been saying since kanina pa. So,
yeah. I
that's
mean,
what he was
did he say it to
implying.
us? Okay.
It
Kasi
it has been
Kimberly,
implied.
yeah. Pero Kimberly is ano kasi, just, so anyway, hindi naman siya
Mhm.
vice.
You don't have to go, or you don't have to go inside, but do you
Yeah, I
go with them?
guess. Yes, I will go with them. I will go through the front door siguro. Pero mamaya, depende na. I
All
go
right,
with them.
sure. So you guys hail a cab, and after a few minutes, you get one, and you let them know to head towards the police station. After almost an hour, you get to the police station. It's evening, no? Pardon the picture. It's quite dark. It's a pretty big building, no? Probably not the whole place is a police station. Probably just the ground floor. The top floor, probably offices and whatnot. As you arrive, the doors have parang a glass pane, no? And you can see inside. And it seems to be the front desk seems to be empty. What do you guys do?
I look around to see if where the door is leading to their I check their reception if there's a computer or is there an office from where I am. I can see. Can I see
You
them?
peep through the door and you find a front desk and a few rooms behind. You can't see what's in the room. In the front desk, you can see papers and pens, no? But there doesn't seem to be a computer from where you can see.
Okay. I try to signal to the team to be quiet. I'm gonna look for. Does anybody here? By the way, anybody here have any skills when it comes to computers? I can't exactly use a computer in a casino, so I really haven't, mastered it that well.
Actually,
Does
Kimberly
anyone?
has.
Whoa.
May skills
Perfect!
siya sa computer.
Right. Kimberly, come with me. Let's look for the computer room.
I sit down at the
All right.
reception and read the newspaper.
Okay, wait, but you're not in yet.
Okay.
I need Calahan
Mm-hmm.
to roll me
Oh, sorry. Okay.
wits plus subterfuge as you enter. As
Wait.
sorry,
Okay.
wits plus no, not wits, not wits. Dexterity plus stealth.
Okay.
Wait, are you you're do you want me to create a diversion?
Uh, how is the police station set up? Do the doors see? Can I see through the doors? Can I see the
You
desk
can
above?
see through the doors. There's
Yeah.
a glass pane.
Okay.
There's no one inside as of the moment, and you just see the front desk with pens, papers. No, it's a
Okay.
bit elevated yung front desk.
All right. So I don't think a distraction would be necessary. I could
Okay.
just silently go in.
All
So
right,
yeah, I push this door slowly, trying to stop anytime it creaks.
sure. Let's do Dex plus stealth.
Okay. Yes, success.
Very
Nice.
nice. As you push the door, it opens without a sound, and then it slowly creaks. You maneuver it up or down just to remove the creaking sound, and you successfully open it in what you think does not alert anyone if ever there's anyone in here. And as you enter, you see a reception. You have the Detroit Police Department logo on the reception, a few pens and papers, and as you approach the desk, you see from behind that there is a computer. What do you do?
Uh, I um I point to the computer and signal Kimberly to use her magic and try to get us the information we need.
Kimberly, what do you say to this?
I alam niyo yung nagsasalita na walang sound. Yung motion lang ng ng mouth.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I motion to him na with my mouth like what the fuck? Gumagano. What? Like that.
all right.
Are you just gonna not do what we have to do? We a 6-year-old child's life is at stake.
Okay, so we're crouching ba towards the
Well, not naman
hindi pa
crouching,
naman.
but
Ando pa sa
you're
lobby ba?
trying to be inconspicuous lang.
Okay. So Kimberly went towards the side of Calahan side and
Mhm.
keep telling him that this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. We're in the police station. This is a bad idea. She keeps saying that. Pero she's naman. She's agreeing.
All right,
Okay.
very good. And you go to the computer?
Ako lang. Biglang
Well,
ganun.
whoever's there is there. Is Andrea and Spencer there inside also?
I don't know. Are they? They're not sneaking in, naman, diba? They just walk through.
Nasa
Well,
lobby lang yata
they
kami.
they tried to be as quiet as possible.
But I can't do that. So if I enter, I'm going to make noise. So if you're
No, if with Callahan's role with the door, you successfully open it without alerting anyone.
okay, sure. But sa lobby nga lang ako. I'm sitting down
Okay.
and getting a newspaper.
Okay, sige.
Si
Spencer,
Spencer, lookout
yeah.
siya sa sa labas.
Okay.
Lookout siya.
Wala bang
Spencer,
CCTV
from the
dito?
outside, parang may fence, no? To some back area probably. You can't see anything as of the moment, but you can probably tell if someone will enter the police station from inside. It's probably that area, no? And yeah, okay. So go ahead, Kimberly, what do you want?
Okay, so I asked Calahan, do I really have to do this? And then I go with a strong whisper like that.
Callahan tries to keep his voice low, and says, "If you don't do this, a 6-year-old girl's life would be, she would die, and that's why we're here."
Okay. Okay, so Kimberly says, oh my God, you guys know what teenage lady looks like when she's in a panic, yung parang nag-ano siya ng fingers, like fanning her fingers on her side,
Yeah,
or her
yeah,
hands.
parang,
Mhm.
oo.
Oh yeah, like that. So, okay, just keep a lookout for me, okay? She asked. Okay, so I think wala naman easily accessible naman yung computer. So it's not on a
Yeah.
separate room. That
No, it's just behind the desk, and
Desk.
behind the desk you see two rooms.
Okay. Are there any CCTVs around? CCTV cameras?
You look around, you would think there is in a police station, but knowing this town, nobody cares.
Okay. So I guess I will be accessing the computer.
All right.
What
As
would
you
I
get
be rolling? Sige, sige.
as you get to the computer, this pops up, and it seems to be locked.
Wow, may
Okay.
username and password pa to mga Russian ano to?
Baka SOP. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I'll try
BRB
to
ako ah.
hack it.
Sige, sige.
I'll
Kimberly, what are you saying?
I'll try to hack the computer.
All right, let's go with intelligence and computer.
Okay. Any modifiers?
No modifiers,
Okay.
unless you have some specialties or what.
Ayan,
Ooh, very
nakapag-roll na
nice.
ako.
You are able to hack the computer, and you enter the desktop, and you see a few folders, no? Memes, images, um, open cases, cold cases, and closed cases.
I asked Calahan to... Ay, wait. Can I disable the CCTV from here, from this computer?
Sure, you check, and you notice the CCTV isn't even recording.
Okay. I call Calahan to my side and show him the computer. Show him the screen.
All right.
Also,
You
yeah,
see memes, you see pictures, folders, no, named memes, pictures, open cases, closed cases, and cold cases.
I point to the cold cases folder and click this.
All right. As this happens, you open it. You see lots of names, and you find after a few minutes Ivanka's folder. Um, I assume you open it,
Yes.
and you see parang the header. It says another Saint Mary's mystery unsolved. And then it details the name of the person who complained or who filed the case, which is Vanko Chechnya. Missing person, Ivanka Chechnya. Last place seen, St. Mary's Home for the Underprivileged. Last seen, the date is roughly 2 weeks ago. And then you see under that interviews. Miss Thatcher, Liz, Michael, and Ada. Let me type that up. There you go. And under each of those names, Miss Thatcher, she just did the class, and Ivanka was there after dismissal at around 4 or 5 in the afternoon. All the kids went out, and that's where she last saw Ivanka. Liz, Michael, and Aidan did not see her at all, as they were aiding the other classes. And they didn't see Ivanka that day.
Sila Lizba, are they the staff or...
They are the parang teacher's aide.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yep. So
Um,
they hacked the computer. They were able to find the folder of Ivanka, and under it says another Saint Mary's mystery unsolved.
Uh-huh.
And the names Miss Thatcher, Liz, Michael, and Aidan Yun yung mga na-interview nila.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Thatcher saw her during class, but after dismissal, not anymore. And the three aides, si Liz, Michael, and Aidan, did not see her at all.
Okay. Wala nang ibang information. Yung mga
This is a folder lang ni Ivanka.
Okay.
Can I make a printout of that? One
Sure.
Wait lang pala. Before I do that, is the printer updated? Baka yung tipong magkaroon pa siya na maingay.
Dot matrix?
Hindi dot matrix.
Grabe naman. Meron pa bang dot matrix na yun?
Laser naman. Laser printer na siya.
Laser naman. Okay.
You can tell there is a print button, but it is are you going to check where the printer is?
Yes, if I can print a hard copy.
Sure, you follow the wires, no?
Mm-hmm.
And with Kimberly's help, she did a good roll with computer. You can tell the printer is Bluetooth enabled. Ooh, fancy.
Oh,
and
fancy.
You don't see a printer
Russian
here in the
may
desk.
pera mga yan.
You don't see a printer in the desk, but a printer is connected.
Okay. Pero walang... Ay, nakita naman na may Bluetooth printer.
Yes.
On second thought, I think I'm just going to take a picture of it. Yung document sa screen.
I was going
Very
to suggest
good.
that.
Oh, 21st century things.
Yeah.
Sure. You take a picture of it and you successfully do. May mga lines pa, no? You take a picture of the screen.
Yeah.
Anything
a
else?
suggestion din. I tell Calahan na maybe we should check the other folders in relation to St. Mary disappearances.
Very nice. You are still under the cold cases. Do you check folders in here?
Yes.
As Kimberly is checking the folder, I try to look around to see if there's anything, try to hear any sounds or is like anybody going in the room.
All right. Kimberly, before you do your thing, Calahan, you check around, no?
Yeah, check.
The two rooms at the back are closed. No, the doors are closed. There is a frost-stained glass. No? Yung hindi mo kita yung loob, but you would see shadows if there were people inside. And you don't hear anything from inside here. No?
Are the lights open or are the lights closed? Because I can see if it's
Inside the room, they are closed.
both closed. Okay. Are there, aside from the two doors, are there any other doors?
You
Aside from the
notice no. It's like a hall, no?
Okay.
And the door on the left, you probably see a faint light on the door on the left,
Okay.
very far back. And then the door on the right is completely dim, and there's no other doors.
Okay. I set my attention on the door with a little light and
All right.
just stare at it, like checking if it moves, if the door moves or anything, like a lookout.
All right. As you check, there doesn't seem to be any movement in this door. No shadows, no nothing.
Okay.
Very eerie, actually.
All right. I keep watch then. Like,
All right.
I'm just focused, yeah.
Kimberly, as you open a few other folders, no, under the cold cases, you notice a lot, if not all of them, seem to have the same header. St. Mary's Unsolved Mystery, Unsolved Case, Disappearance of a name here, murder of a name there. They all seem to connect to St. Mary's.
Okay. Can I browse through all of the folders?
Sure. The closed cases, you see a lot of different cases in different areas of Detroit. The diner massacre, the mom and pop robbery, and all that. Everyone seemed to have been caught, apprehended, successful. No? Under the memes folder, you see cat memes, you see chess memes,
Tangina,
you
may
see the
folder pa
frog.
talaga eh, no? They actually
Oh,
save
may
it eh.
meme folder siya. Oh. And then in the open cases, you see ongoing cases of robberies and whatnot. But in the images, you browse around, you see a few dead bodies, you see mugshots. But one folder, one image catches your eye. And you see parang a newspaper clipping, no? And this is what it shows. Hopefully it pops out on your screen.
Yeah.
All right, no. Don't read in too much the newspaper itself, but what's written below. No, this article stands out. On March 12, 2010, rookie cop Alistair Carlin and his partner Sergeant David Hurst saved four kidnapped children from a collapsing building. Sergeant Hurst, 48, died from blunt force trauma due to rubble falling on him. He leaves behind his wife Catherine and two kids, Jason and Kevin. And you see at the very end, as you do a bit more of reading, um, the collapsing building seems to be a wing of St. Mary's. So far, this is the only positive news you have gotten through in connection to St. Mary's.
Okay. So, yun lang, no? Wala yung ibang kidnapping cases or missing person cases?
Wala.
Okay,
But
okay.
sa cold cases, you see that almost all of them are have something to do with Saint.
Okay. So, I take a picture of all of those with my phone. Um,
Wait, I have a
ki-
question.
Mm-hmm.
Alice, si Carlin, buhay pa. Si David Hurst, patay na.
Yes.
Ay. Can you get their address? Can you get
Sorry.
Carlin's address?
All right. You search and you find it. He's not actually far from here.
Is she still an active duty?
You can see he retired, but you can tell that he retired early.
okay.
And it was right after this event that happened.
Okay.
I take note. I
Dun
take
dun
note of all of them.
dun.
Yeah. And Kimberly was biting her lip in nervousness the whole time. It's just like
All right.
itching to go away, to get out.
As you take note of this, Calahan, where you are watching, no, the left door,
Mm-hmm.
suddenly uh, more light starts to shine through. No, it's as if somebody opened the door beyond, and you hear footsteps heading towards your way. What do you guys do?
I tell Kimberly to hurry up. We gotta go. Their chess game's over. They're on their way to the. They're on their way here. They're on their way here. Let's go, Kimberly. Let's go.
Yeah, I Alt F4 the shit out of the computer and hurriedly get out of the desk.
All right. Before you do that, Kimberly, I want one last um, composure or wits plus computer.
Okay, okay. I think I have high wits, yeah. Pwede wits na lang. Mas mataas yung wits ko.
Sure, yeah, your choice.
Okay. Without modifiers.
Without modifiers.
Hala.
Yun.
And I will just make an opposed roll.
Oh no.
Okay. And you
Patay ka
successfully you successfully out F4 this ship and you guys leave, no?
Okay. Okay, I don't understand how this works. Yung may contesting na dice, di ba? One
Oh, don't
success
worry.
and three
That's
successes.
nothing.
Okay, okay.
That's nothing.
Okay.
And yeah, you successfully out F4 that ship and you guys yeet out of there, no? You see Spencer outside, no? You try to rush out with Andrea and Calahan, Kimberly.
I'm not
And,
rushing. I'm walking.
Okay, you're walking, and just as you close the front door, excuse me, you look back and you take a glimpse of two police officers coming in. They kind of look like this, something like that, with coats and whatnot. And oh wait, my phone is dying, but I bought an extension. I can charge now. Wait lang. Bumili na ako ng extension. Wait lang. Okay, let's see. Mic test. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, very good. Okay, and you see a glimpse of the two cups. They have Russian features. I'm sorry if this picture doesn't have Russian features, but they do, and you can probably tell these are the two that these are the two voices you heard over the phone. One was someone you were talking to, Andrea. The other one's a background. And you leave. Okay, you found a clue and a few leads. What do you want? What do you guys want?
Boss. Si boss.
All right. Mm-hmm. It takes quite a while, as it's probably 7 or 8 in the evening, but eventually one arrives. Where do you want to go?
Now I'm waiting for the bosses. Si Calahan.
Si Calahan. Oh. Owner ka eh.
I go to. I ask the team if there's anything out of the ordinary. What we saw there, the files, any clues? Can we browse through the pictures again on the phone? Pero syempre hindi naman yung kumbaga words lang. Like,
Yeah,
what do you guys
double
want to
check.
do first? Yeah, just double checking.
Yeah, I hand them my phone, pero I tell them na, just look at the camera on my gallery. Do not go to the folder named TikToks, Twitter, Instagram. Don't bother going there. Just go to the camera, okay?
What's
I tell them like,
this folder OnlyFans?
Oh, what's this? This is a phone?
I just
Aray
know
ko.
Kimberly just rolled her eyes. You know? Just hand them her phone.
All right. So you have Officer Carlin's address. You have Saint Mary that you can go to, and yeah, those are the things you found out and the leads you got.
I think we should go to Saint Mary.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything is pointing out to Saint Mary.
yeah. Officer Carlin can wait if he doesn't die of old age.
No, he's young. He's young.
He is. Didn't
Yeah,
he
he's a
retire
rookie.
already?
He's a rookie in
Yeah.
2010.
Oh,
Yes, he
okay.
was a rookie in 2010.
So
Okay.
probably around 30 something lang siya. He
Yep.
Mm.
All right. Sige. Copy.
You guys head to Saint Mary's.
may number ba si ano to? Si Alistair?
No, address lang.
He doesn't have a number.
Yep.
Curious and curiouser.
Curiouser and curious. As you get down to the station, that is a few minutes walk to St. Mary's, you find a very big building, and automatically it feels very ominous. This doesn't look like a place for children. It it looks weird. It looks scary. It looks decrepit. Broken windows. You see a steel fence over it, and you see a few kids running around. Not naman kids, pre-teens, no, probably 12 to 15 years old, running around the front of St. Mary's. A few
Outside the
other
gate?
people in the corner. Sorry.
Outside the gate or inside the gate?
Yes, outside the gate.
Okay.
And all the lights in St. Mary's seems to be closed. But you can see from one of the windows, there seems to be a flickering light, but it doesn't seem to be electric. Something like a candle. What
So
do you
these
guys?
people don't pay their bills?
You're not sure.
Grabe naman tong place na to.
Parang haunted house eh. No?
Yeah, it's all doom and gloom in this setting.
So what's the plan?
What is the plan? You also notice, sorry, on the gate, there seems to be a chain around it with a padlock.
Since nobody hasn't decided yet, I'll start calling one of the kids.
Gabi
Sure?
to, no? Gabi.
Yeah,
Oo.
gabi, mga 8, 9 na.
Spencer will hide. Baka ma-intimidate yung mga bata.
Okay, sure. And Andrea calls one of the kids.
Wait, I'll go with Andrea din. Kasi total ka age bracket ni Kimberly dito.
Okay,
Sino
sure.
si Andrea?
Ay, si
Yung-
Kimberly.
Aray ko.
Oh, in her spare time, Andrea also does TikTok.
Okay, yun na.
As you
I'd
do.
watch those.
Andrea, you can roll me presence
Oh,
or
wait.
manipulate.
But I want to check first ano yun before I call them, I want to check their presence of mind. Yun, are they having fun? Are they are they just sitting around? Since they're running around, they might be playing. Are they happy? Are they? I want to know first what their state of mind is before I start talking to them.
Very nice. Let's do composure manipulation. Manipulation. Sorry. Composure empathy.
Modifier?
Zero.
Okay. Oh,
Very nice.
sana
Um,
maubos naman yung mga successes na yan.
Andrea, you notice there are two young kids
Mhm.
that are running around, probably 10, 11, mga ganon age. They seem to be having fun chasing, but you notice one of them seems to have a toy knife chasing the other kid, saying, "I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you!" And the other one screaming, "Ah!" as she's running in circles all around. No? You notice four other teenagers, probably leaning against the wall, the other naka-crouch, nakaupo. They have a brown paper bag, drinking something. You can see the embers of a cigarette. Parang pag hinihit-hit,
Yes, yes.
lumalakas yung embers.
Mm-hmm.
And they're quietly talking. Pero you can see also they're eyeing you.
Uh-huh.
That's what you see.
Okay.
And sorry, with your empathy roll, the four teenagers seem to be on edge, and the two kids, well, one is having fun, the other one is just annoyed and wants the other guy to stop chasing her with an.
Okay. I would go straight to the young kids first.
All right.
I not actually go straight to them. I go, hello, hello, kiddies. I am Grandma Andrea. Would you like some cookies? Candies?
The one with the knife looks at you and says, "This is a stick up. I can kill you for your cookies, you know." And then the other the little girl, yung hinahabol, sabi niya, "Stranger danger. We're not supposed to take anything from strangers."
Oh, I'm not a stranger. I've known Mrs. Thatcher since she was a very young girl.
All right. Roll me manipulation.
By the
plus-
way, I am lying. So that is my virtue.
Oh, very nice. So manipulation plus streetwise or subterfuge, and then you get a wait. That's a +1
Okay.
sa roll.
I do not have streetwise or subterfuge. So just ano to? Just manipulation.
All right.
+1?
+1, yes.
Come on.
Very nice.
Let's do this.
They look at you, and the little girl looks at you and says, "You know Miss Thatcher? Wow, you must be pretty old then."
Oh
And,
yes.
and she
Do you
says,
see all these
What
wrinkles?
cookies? What cookies are those?" As she reaches out for them.
What's your favorite?
"I like chocolate chip." And then the guy goes, "I like whatever you can give me. Stick 'em up."
I put up my hands and I look at Kimberly and tell her to parang look at her and also let her follow in my putting my hands up.
Yes. I tell, no, di ba, like that, pero when I, yung nung pagtaas ng kamay ko, I tell the kids na, those cookies are to die for. Sabi ko gano'n.
And
Um,
go ahead.
as soon as you speak, Kimberly, the little girl looks at you, no, and says, "Hey, I know you. You do TikToks." The little boy says, "What are TikToks? I don't know what TikToks are, but stick 'em up." And then he also, with one hand, yung knife naka-point sa inyo, the other hand waiting for the cookies.
I um I hand him, of course, my world famous chocolate cookies, which I baked for Elvis Presley in one of his tours.
Very nice. All right.
And
You get
I
it.
told him that a young man with red hair named Ed also loved these cookies.
No. He looks at you and says, "A young. Who is that man?"
Oh, I don't know. He's a musician. Ed She
Oh, the Irish guy.
yes. Um I have a question. What are you doing out here at this time of night?
Well, we have no place to go. Uh, we're just having fun. Well, he's having fun. I'm just annoyed, says the little girl.
Hmm. Don't you have parents or a home to go to?
During the day, this is our home, and they point to St. Mary's. But during the evenings, no, 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 no. Nobody goes there during the evenings.
Oh, why is that?
Haven't you heard? It's haunted.
Haunted with what?
There are ghosts. There are spirits in there. And then you see the demeanor of the male boy. He says, yeah, they took my friend.
Your friend? What's the name of your friend?
She was a nice girl. I had a crush on her. Her name's Ivanka.
Would your name be David?
His eyes widen. How did you know?
Hmm. I know a lot of things, but I did not know that there were ghosts in St. Mary's.
Well, there are. That's why we don't stay in there in the evenings. Nobody does.
Even Mrs. Thatcher?
Mrs. Thatcher, she goes home along with her aides. They come back in the morning. They open it up, they teach us, and it seems after class they can't wait to get rid of us.
Hmm. Actually, I'm looking for a young girl. Her name is Ivanka.
Yeah, my friend.
Oh, so you're the David.
Uh, I'm the David who? Who said what? What?
Ivanka's father told me that you were her best friend.
Oh, yeah. Because she lets me stab her with my knife, and then he stabs himself. You see, it's a retractable blade.
Oh,
Yung parang one, he does it to his stomach.
be careful, that's very sharp.
Her. And he looked, unlike her, she just runs around.
Where did you see Ivanka last?
Uh, we were in class,
Uh-huh.
and we were studying about mathematics,
Uh-huh.
and we were dismissed,
Uh-huh.
and I went out, and
Uh-huh.
I didn't see her go out.
From the room?
Yeah, from the school. She usually waits out here for her grandfather.
But did she leave the classroom with you?
You know, I can't remember.
Hmm. Do you remember the room number of your classroom?
Of course. And then he looks at his hand, counting. It's 5 to 3.
Hmm. Thank you very much, David. We're here to look for Ivanka for his father. Is there anything else that you'd like to tell us?
That's all I know. I hope you find her so I can stab her again. And he starts stabbing himself again.
Well, you children, be careful. Here are some more cookies and some candies. Make sure that you stay away from the old buildings, and don't make sure that you don't hurt yourselves.
They look at you and say, "Thanks, Andrea. Bye, Kimberly." And they start running, chasing each other again.
I look at Kimberly and tell her and give her this look that it's your turn to speak to those teenagers.
Okay. I before that, I tell the kid and the girl,
Mhm.
right, yung parang alam mo yung nadidinig pero kunyari secretive na whisper. Yung
Yeah.
my palm on my mouth or cheek.
Mhm.
Sabi
Yeah.
sa akin, don't forget to follow me on TikTok. Something like
I
that.
already am. And she
Nice,
fights
we're
out.
going to make a video together. Ganun, sabi ko sa kanya ganun.
All right.
Okay. So, kami lang ni Andrea yun nandun, no? Sa parang park. Or
Yeah, in front of in front of St.
courtyard. Parang
Mary's.
ganun.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're still outside, though. And you see these 4 teenagers on the side of the wall, also outside.
There's just one light in St. Mary's open, right? The candle.
Yes.
Parang candle.
Yes, parang kan.
Is it on the upper floors or nasa?
Yes. It's
Okay.
on the upper floor.
How many floors does St. Mary's have?
2 floors.
Okay, 2 floors lang. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I approached Andrea and tell her. So I guess it's my turn to talk to those scary teens.
I don't think they're that scary.
And Kimberly bites her lip.
Here, offer them some cookies
Okay.
and very strong tea.
Baka maglabas pa ng thermos bigla si
Oo naman. Laman ng bag ko, cookies, candy, cake, tea with rum,
Mhm.
and it has a light pistol, a heavy pistol.
Dami.
Puta,
Parang
armoritos
bagong
yan eh.
Oo. Yan. Anyway. Go ahead.
All right. Go ahead, yeah.
Okay. So I grabbed the cookies from Andrea and I guess maybe you can hear from the other two. Baka meron silang gustong gawin.
Spencer would like to lockpick the padlock on the gate.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, so you can roll me.
You're doing it in front of the kids, right?
I think it's too dark naman for them.
Well,
Kasi
the younger kids ran off. No.
No, for the
But
teenagers.
the 4 teenagers are there. They're just eyeing you, no?
They're eyeing
Um,
me and Kimberly, but they're not
they're eyeing
eyeing Spencer.
your direction.
Okay, but Kimberly and I, we would be covering the gate.
All
So
right,
mas ano
perfect.
to, mas kami yung nakikita nila kaysa dun sa gate.
Got it. Very good. With that, Spencer, roll me a dexterity plus, I would say, larceny.
Wait. Hindi pala nakalagay dito yung equipments. Pinili ko kasi sana yung kayo, lockpicking kit meron ako eh.
So you have
Ah,
a plus one.
plus one, okay. Dexterity, larceny. Plus one.
Nice.
Very nice. After a little bit of jiggling, no, you turn the chain around so that the lock faces you. And then with your toolkit, with your lockpick kit, you try to jiggle it around. You know, it takes a bit of time, but you eventually unlock it. And you would know when you lockpick a lock, no, it is broken permanently.
Ah,
And you open it, and you're able to catch the chain before it falls to the ground. You successfully do
thanks. I look at Calahan. Don't ask why I know this.
it. What do Spencer and Callahan do after that?
Kalan smokes another cigarette, just watching them lockpick the gate.
It's open
All
already.
right.
Yeah,
Um,
just watching them. Yeah.
and Kimberly, go ahead. We'll resolve your scene before we move
Okay. So, buti na lang minor ang character ko ngayon, kundi nagyayos din tong character ko.
on.
But anyway, so I guess I grab Andrea's arm. Alam mo yung parang yung aakap-pakap na gano'n, alam yung like BFFs.
Yeah.
And I kinda hug and drag her towards that group of teenagers.
As you approach, they say, "Hey, babe, what's with the granny?"
Okay, so I guess
Thank
I
you.
answer.
Andrea.
That wasn't a compliment, oldie.
I tell them that are they all men?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I tell them, well, you know, a girl has to have a chaperone here and now, especially someone like me. Maybe you know me, I guess. And I tell them that.
Why are you famous? What's that in your hand? You got something for us?
Um, well, for that, I show them the bag of cookies.
Ooh, space cakes. Rad.
Naisip ko tuloy, could this be space cookies?
With Andrea,
Big
you never
event, no?
know.
Roll a roll a die. If it's even, it's space cakes.
Oh, go. Roll a die.
I get.
Sobrang laugh. Even space cakes.
Yeah, even space cakes.
Oh,
No,
they're not.
unfortunately, no.
Sadly. Anyway, so the guy said space cakes, no? And I
Yep.
tell them, no, it's even better. And I
Ooh.
jiggle the cookies like that. It'll rock your world.
Is this the new shit that just came out? Rad. And they're asking you to give it to them.
Yung
It's
parang
the best. It's ush kush bigush.
They look at you. What do you know, Granny?
I sniff.
I tell them, ano,
I'm trying to be
uh,
cool.
Tito, she's cool. She's way cooler than you think she is. I tell them that. And then I shake the cookies. Yung parang, and then she made this, and these are the strong stuff. I tell them.
They're trying to get it from you. Do you give it to them?
Not yet. Yung parang sinashake ko lang, then yung
Okay.
pag-aabutin na nila, ibabawiin ko. I pull it back on towards me.
They
But
look at
wait,
you.
I tell them.
Mm-hmm. What gives?
Well, I tell them, we're strangers on a strange land here, making a few bit contacts here and there. Maybe you can tell us something about this place. What the hell? And then I thumb towards the place. What's the stuff of that that scary building out there? Without pointing towards Spencer unlocking the.
Yeah. They look at you and say, St. Mary's, also known as Murder Central, or Hell's Mouth, whatever you want to call it. That's a big no-no. Hey, you said she was cool. How about she proves it? Why don't you enter? Take a look around. See what you find. Prove to us that you're cool.
Um, I tell them that maybe I will, maybe not, but we'll see. You better follow me on TikTok first. I tell them that.
TikTok. Oh yeah, that's slut talk. They all laugh.
Well, you wouldn't know if you don't know if you haven't tried it yet. I tell them that.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll follow if you give us them space cakes. Come on, babe.
I um I shake it in front of them and say, "You can have it if you can go home now. Parang ganun. You can go home now."
Let me. Where is this? Andrea,
Okay.
since you're very is the word empathetic?
Yes.
It
Yes.
is? Oh,
Yes.
okay. Since you're very empathetic, why don't you roll me composure plus empathy?
Composure and empathy. Specialty niya yan eh. Persuasion. Talk to
Oh.
grandma. So, empathy and expression. Ano to? Composure.
Composure. Yes.
Modifier?
Let's give you a +1 as you are close to them.
Okay.
No?
Oh, 0 successes.
All right. And one of the kids behind says, enough of this shit. How about you give us the space cakes now and we let you leave unharmed, as he pulls out a small knife.
I quick draw.
And you can tell that it is a real knife, unlike the knife of those two kids, of the kid.
I quick draw.
All right. With that, let us do something.
I bring
First
out
combat.
my very my okay, I take out my SMG.
Your SMG.
Yes, I
Pucha.
have a small SMG.
Okay. For this, click
Think of
your
it like
token.
an Uzi. Yung Uzi.
Yeah. So, click your tokens first before you click initiative para lumabas siya sa turn.
Okay. All right. I have quick draw and firefight.
So we will adjust your initiative with a +2.
Okay.
So
Oh my
Calahan rolls.
gosh. Do I just press click on initiative?
Yeah, we just click on initiative. And then I will adjust your roll. So you get a 16.
16.
Yep. And for Spencer and Kimberly. So combat here in Chronicles of Darkness is resolved in one round, no, all together. And what happens, we roll first, and then we describe what happens after. Spencer, Kimberly.
Asan yung initiative na in?
It's right on top of the ano to, die.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Spencer, are you there? Just for... So walang token. Let me just use that for initiative.
Pat?
And...
Initiative order. Okay, with Spencer.
Don't forget to click your token. Don't mind the names. That's just a stat block. Pero I changed it. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Very good. Top of the round. Okay. Andrea and Spencer, just roll me a dexterity, please. Each flat dexterity lang.
Wait lang ah.
Mm-hmm.
No modifiers?
Yeah, wala. You rolled a 7 to 6. That's 9, 15, 9. Fine na, 15 then. Let's just do this. Alright, let's go with 16 1. Alright, Andrea, you can, top of the round, you can start this. What do you want to do? As you see, the one kid pulls out a knife, and then the others are still there without any weapons as well.
I quick draw. I take out my SMG and I tell them that I will give the cookies as soon as they apologize to Kimberly for being mean and misogynist, ano yun? Actually, yeah, I tell them ano to, I'll give I'll tell them ano to, you can have the cookies, but I would like you to apologize to Kimberly first. And I ano to, since I have marksmanship and firearms and etc., I know how to use the gun. So I have that presence of I know how to use this gun. So I am persuading them to apologize to Kimberly.
Alright, then roll me a presence plus persuasion. and let's give you a +2, and they will also counter roll this with
3 successes.
very nice wits plus this 0 modifiers for you. All right, very good. They look at you and say, hey, lady, uh, we were just playing around. We really didn't mean it. And he puts his knife back. We're sorry, babe. Miss, we're sorry, miss. We didn't mean nothing by it.
Oh, it's okay. As long as you apologize, here are your cookies. Have a nice night.
They look at you, and that will be your turn first. Spencer, as this is happening, what are you doing? Spencer.
Okay. Do I see what's happening over doon kay Andrea or
Yeah, you would have unlocked you would have picked the lock already, and you see there is commotion. You can probably hear bits and pieces, but you're not quite sure yet what's happening. You can probably see Andrea has has an SMG in her hands.
It's an Uzi. It's a mini Uzi.
You see that, Spencer.
I can carry it, ah. Strength 2 ako eh.
Okay, I just approach them and I when I saw what's happening, I just told the kids to just run, just go away.
Sure. With that, roll me a presence plus persuasion then.
Okay.
You get a +1, I would say. Since takot na sila.
Yon.
Nice. They look at you. They agree. Yeah,
They
yeah,
agree.
man. We're not going to do. We were just kidding. As this is happening, Calahan, go ahead. What are you doing?
Yeah. Well, Calahan was just watching it all unfold while smoking a cigarette. Trying to stop himself from charging to that boy and getting the space cakes for himself.
Remember, they're not space cakes.
Yeah, but I'm there. I'm far, diba? I'm
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you approach, no? And then since they are scared, let me just see if we can. Rolling something. Bakit wits plus this? No. No. Then this is simple roll 4. Oh, mali yung lalaki. Okay.
Kaya mo yan, kaya mo yan.
All right, very good. They look at you. They put their hands up. The other kid returns his switch knife and says, "We don't want anything to do with you. We're sorry. We apologize. Can we go now? Can we go now?" As he looks at all of you. Do you guys allow them to leave?
Yeah, I even give them the cookies.
All right.
Cookies. Take it.
So Kimberly is AFK. Perfect, actually, as we actually resolved this quicker than we were supposed to with grandma with a gun, no? As they run,
SMG. Okay. You have to be more technical than that.
as they run, you notice something on the ground where they were standing or hanging around.
Okay.
You notice a bonnet. And if you recall with what you saw with Ivanka, it seems to be the same bonnet that Vanko's picture had, that Ivanka was wearing.
Did they drop it?
No, they didn't drop it, but it is in their area.
Ah, it's in their area. Okay, okay.
So what do you guys do now? The gate is unlocked, the kids are gone, and you found the bonnet. In
I I search around the area of the bonnet.
All right. Can anyone roll me wits plus occult?
Ooh.
Kahit wala, it's okay.
Just one? Sino?
Wits and occult.
I
Okay.
have no occult.
I have wits lang.
Okay.
Oh, I have one occult, sorry. I have one occult.
Two successes. What?
Wow, very nice.
Go,
Wow.
Granny.
Solid to si ano.
Pero pag tinamaan ako, I'll go down just like that.
With your two successes, Andrea.
Wait, I think zero pala si Spencer.
Uh, you
Pero, sorry, GM. I think walang occult yung role ni GM Arj. Wits na nakalagay.
yeah, Archie, you have to add it.
Yeah, zero ako ang occult.
Pero there's a penalty kasi.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. What's the penalty?
It is if you are unskilled with it, it's -3.
Ah, -3. So -1. -1 ako.
-1. That's
Yeah.
right. Good catch. I didn't notice. I was looking at Spencer's roll. The others also, can you roll? And then we'll just see if who's this.
Ayaw lumabas ah. Wait, again. Is it lagging? Or... I'll try again.
Yeah, sure, try. Hasn't done. Oh, nice.
Yun, one.
Calahan,
Good job.
you sense, no, as Andrea was looking in that area, no, you sense a strong, ominous feeling from the house itself, the area itself, no, St. Mary's, and in the bonnet. You can tell there is something off. There is ominous energy feeding off of this, coming off of this bonnet. And you also notice in the area where the bonnet is, it's like a hole in the wall, but it's covered with plywood na may cement. Alam mo yung natabunan ng cement na plywood?
Oh, yeah.
And it is from the inside of the wall ng compound na. So yung plywood nasa loob, and the wall has a hole outside. You didn't really notice it that much because the kids were there, and it's parang grayish then, and it's dark. So that's what you.
Okay.
So it's like a hole sa wall, but it's covered by plywood.
Yes, plywood. Tapos may cement yung plywood.
May cement yung
Parang
plywood.
ginagawang paleta. Oh.
Ah, okay. Was it recent?
You can't really tell but you can tell that it's removable. So you have two entrances actually.
Oh. Pero na ano to? Where does
Na
this
lockpick
lead?
na. It leads to the courtyard or
Courtyard
the
din. Okay.
yeah, to the front of the.
Okay.
I didn't check your sheets kasi prior yung mga skills. So I
Okay.
had to make backups in case you couldn't pick the lock.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. What do we do?
Yeah, what do you guys do?
What do you guys do?
I point to the bonnet. I approach the bonnet first,
Mm-hmm.
and then I pick it up and look for clues. Like, is there a name on the bonnet? To who the owner, what kaninong owner siya, or
No, kay Ivanka nga yung bonnet.
proven na siya. Proven na.
It looks like it, but as soon as you pick it up and touch it, everything goes black for you. And you hear a voice.
Oh.
Enter. Enter. I need you. I want you. And you see a quick image flash before you. And it is of a horrible girl with a doll.
Can you show it again? Sorry, nawala eh.
Yeah, sure. I'll flash it.
Yawn.
And after that, it's very quick, no? And then you snap out of it, no? When this happens, Kimberly, Andrea, and Spencer, you see Calahan faint on the floor for about 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yes,
That's a
And-
long time.
that's a long time. As this happens, what are the three of you doing?
What's happening to him? Is he shaking or he just passes out?
He picked up the bonnet and
Okay.
he just passed out on the ground.
Uh,
Parang nakayuko siya, di ba? As soon as he held the bonnet, parang he fell over.
Spencer checked on him. May ano siya, medicine.
Okay. Spencer, roll me a intelligence plus medicine.
Can I out of game muna, Raymond? Is it okay? Kasi yun music sa akin doesn't come out sa Roll20. It comes out from your mic, from your side. Is it okay for you to lower your Roll20 music? Lower the volume?
It's probably not mine. I'm muted.
You're muted?
Yeah, my roll 20 is from the laptop. And nakamute si laptop.
Okay.
It's probably, I don't know, someone else.
Yeah, guys, can you lower your volume for
Yeah,
sa Roll20?
I'll change the music pala, combat music pala.
Okay, yeah. Lower na lang
But
ninyo yung
yeah.
music because my system doesn't have separate audio for Roll20 so
Right,
Yeah.
it's picking it up.
yeah. Okay. Okay, game. Sorry.
Is it better? Did it work?
Wala na yung music actually right now. So na zero na
okay.
siya.
Okay, alright.
Uh-uh.
But yeah, that's you see him and you get one success, Spencer, and you notice that Calahan is very cold the moment you check on him. No, he's not shaking, pero when you touch him, when you feel his pulse, it's very very faint. No, parang wala. but you succeeded, and you can feel just the slightest, weakest pulse there is.
Okay. Is there
What
anything
you guys do?
I can do
Hmm.
to help him
Well, what do
uh
you want to do?
parang mag-a-administer ng first aid, help him not get
Sure. How do you do this?
hmm.
Do you have an item, or do you do, I don't know, CPR, mouth to mouth? I don't know.
May pulse naman siya, no?
Yes, but if you didn't know any better, or if you weren't adept at this, you would think he had no pulse, pero you feel it.
Wait, would we know tawag doon that this happens to him often
You
if we
know,
were working na yan?
as far as you know, this is the first time it happened.
Okay.
So what do you do?
Uh, I just took the bonnet out from his hands
All right.
para
As you
make it
take the bonnet
easier.
out and you're trying to figure out what happens, and a few minutes pass, basically 10 minutes. Calahan, you wake up, no, seeing what you saw, hearing what you heard, and you're wondering why there are three heads looking down at you, no, Kimberly, Andrea, and Spencer. What do
Oh,
you do?
okay. Uh, since 10 minutes na, I splash a little bit of tea. No, I have a bottle of water. I'm old. I'm
Okay.
an old lady. I need water also.
Very good. As you do this, he does wake up, no? And you see these your three friends, acquaintances, workmates looking down at you, Callahan. What do you do or tell them? Okay, you can hear, but you're. Oh, okay. Um, you ask them what's going on, what's happening. I'm assuming the three of them explained to you that you passed out for 10 minutes actually. But for you, it felt very quick. You heard the voice, you saw the image, and now you're looking up at your party mates. All right, you explain that to them, and Callahan tells you what he heard and what he saw. No, he heard, come to me, enter. I need you." And he explained seeing a vision of a little girl that didn't seem healthy, for lack of a better word. And he explains to you that this happened as soon as he touched the bonnet. What do the rest do after hearing this?
I tried touching the bonnet.
You touch it as Spencer is touching it, holding it. Nothing happens.
You know, Spencer, I think you haven't been having a lot of vitamins.
What? Why me?
Hi, Spencer.
Kaalahan.
Calahan.
Yeah. Pero gusto ko yung reaction ni Spencer.
Kasi parang out of all of them, siya yung palagi niya pinaka-athletic and he tries to keep
Oo.
himself
Yeah,
Oo.
it's
yung
ano to, Nagkamali lang naman ako.
Uh,
Vitamins ni Calahan, yung tinatake niya cigarettes. So, I guess you sit down, you prop yourself up, and you light a cigarette. Callahan suggests you need to enter this place.
yeah. Looks like we don't have any other choice.
Yes, that is correct. Uh, if you do want answers. So, do you guys have?
Yeah, we go in.
All right. Regardless of where you pass, the hole in the wall or the front gate that you picked.
Oh,
Um,
I'll go through the front gate. I won't go
yeah,
through
I
a
would
hole.
think. I would think. You find yourselves in the same place, in the courtyard. Those who pass through the hole in the wall probably get a little bit of scratches from the brush, but you get out mainly unharmed. You are in the center of the courtyard, and you still see the glowing candle. What looks like the light from a glowing candle on the second floor. You see a very big oak door in two oak doors, no, double doors, as the entrance of this place. It seems to be very old, worn. The wind, the dust has done its way with this door, and the windows upstairs are broken, no? But the windows down here seem to be so old that you can't peer through them. Alam niyo yung hindi nalinis na glass na
Yes.
sobrang hirap tignan sa loob. Wala pang light, no? And that's what you see. Probably four windows on each side. What do you guys?
Is the door open? The gate?
You you can try to open the door.
Sure. I
Hello, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, sure, all good, all good.
I
As you open the door, dalawa pala. Wait lang. I'm looking for something. Uh, Sorry, give me a minute. Where's my notes?
Hala.
You open the door, no? Andrea.
Oh, it's open?
You reach for it and you turn the knob. It is open.
Oh. Um all right. I open the door and peer through, but I don't go in. Is there light in the corridor?
It's very dark. Whatever moonlight there is outside doesn't reach through it doesn't go through the windows, it doesn't reach. And from what you see the silhouette of a staircase at the center, no?
Uh-huh.
Going up. There is a landing in the center of the on top of the stairs
Uh-huh.
that splits left and right. And to the left and right, there is a shorter staircase going up to the second floor. The ground floor, there is a left and right hallway with a few rooms on each side. I would say three on the left and three on the right.
I am guessing we have been provided with flashlights by Calahan.
You would have because you are investigators, and your phones probably have flash.
First, I don't have a phone.
Oh, okay.
Second, I don't work in the office,
That's true.
so um, I am not issued a flashlight, but I have taken one from the office.
I would say you could have.
And uh, do we see from the entryway any of the classroom doors?
You can tell that there are doors on the left and the right.
Uh-huh.
No, there are room numbers.
Okay.
Um, you can see the first door on the left and the first door on the right.
Uh-huh.
421, and then that's on the left, and
Uh-huh.
then on the right is 424.
So most probably the classroom is on the second floor. Okay. I guess I wait for everyone to decide on what to do.
Hmm. So basically, Andrea's at the door opening it, but she didn't enter yet. She's peering inside, like nakasilip siya left and right, and she sees the staircase in front. What do you guys want to do? The rest.
Uh, I ask again, Andrea, which classroom was Ivanka going to?
Uh 523. I'm guessing it's on the
Correct.
second floor.
Correct.
Second floor?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go then.
So you enter.
Yeah, if everyone
Yeah.
enters, Andrea stays in the middle of the group.
All right. I need to know who enters first.
Si Spencer, siya nag-suggest eh.
Uh,
Spencer.
Kimberly as at the back of the ano,
Oh,
at the back.
so Spencer, are you going first?
yeah. Hawak niya yung hatchet niya, no? And
You
Okay.
flashlight.
actually brought a hatchet around.
Oo.
Spencer, roll me resolve plus occult.
Oh, patay tayo dyan.
I
Oh,
make a
very
2.
nice with a -3, oh. Dalawang sabog ng dice, oh. 10, 10, 7. Very good. Spencer, you feel as soon as you enter, no, you feel something inside you, as if something is trying to tell you to do something, to control you, no?
Mhm.
And it says, lead them in, close the door, lead them in, close the door. But you are steadfast enough to still have control over yourself. What do you
I tell everyone, keep all the doors open.
do? Very nice.
Kimberly, Andrea's closing it. What? She's closing it already, huh?
Um, are you successful in closing it?
No, I'm halfway. I'm halfway.
All right,
I,
very good.
I'm kind eh. I'm old though. I'm an old woman, so if it's an open door, you close it, etc.
All right. Oh nga pala, if you guys fail a roll or whatnot, you can spend a willpower no, to reroll, to do a
Okay.
reroll. Just you know, parang ito yung Benny system. All right. So you tell them not to close the door. You feel this ominous feeling, Spencer, and yeah, you guys are all inside now. Only Spencer feels this. Where do you check first?
Are we in hallway?
Yes, you're in the parang receiving area. You see a big staircase in front of you, and to the left, a hallway with three doors. To the right, a hallway with three doors also.
Do we check the ground floor or punta na tayo sa upper floor?
Well,
Kayo.
since you're inside, you can see the doors numbering on the left is 421, 422, 423 going left, and then 424, 425, 426 going to the right.
So,
Okay.
paakyat yung numbers. So, nasa second
Mm,
floor siya.
okay.
Uh, yeah, you can try if you feel any presence. Sure. Let's go with um, what are we trying to do? Occult and composure. Calahan, you try to
Oh, wait.
center yourself.
He
Mhm.
can still roll for a willpower reroll if he takes.
Yes, if you want, you can use a willpower. Just subtract it from your blue bar. No? -1 mo lang sa blue bar ka. You have 4 willpower. Yeah, sure. You can reroll that. Ah, okay, okay. You'll save your willpower. Sure, since you only have 4. Yeah, Kalahan, you try. No? And you try to center yourself, try to feel what's going on in this place. It's probably because what you felt a while ago drained you a little bit. You can't sense too much what's happening in here.
Okay. Spencer is already moving ahead towards the staircase.
All right, very good. As you go forward, Spencer, as you climb the stairs or as you
I'm
reach
right
it.
behind him, ah. Ako
All
yung,
right, sure.
yeah, because ako, nasa gitna ako eh.
Okay. The floorboards creak and you feel a cold gust of wind. You know it doesn't come from outside, as when you were outside, the trees, the leaves, the brush were not moving. No, there was no wind. You just feel a cold wind in here. And yeah, do you continue going up?
Yep.
All right, let me just change this.
I asked Andrea if she just felt cold also.
Andrea, you would have felt it as well.
Oh, darling. I'm cold all the time. But yes, there seems to be a draft.
If I could give you in speed, that would have been. All right. She does feel cold. She did feel the cold. What do you guys? Do you head up?
Yes. Do I
Yes.
already see doors of the rooms?
As you head up, do you go to the left or to the right?
Uh, can we look at the numbers first?
If visible
Uh,
sa kung asan ako.
yes. To the left, you see 521. To the right, you see 524.
Okay. Pause muna. I think Uz will be leaving the game. because of his daughter.
Hello,
All
yeah,
So,
right, no
sorry.
worries. No worries, no worries.
mhm,
Family first.
Kayo,
mhm,
tumahan na anak ko, umiiyak na naman eh.
mm,
All
Papaalin
good,
ko.
that's fine. I hope they get better.
Yes, thank
Um,
you.
sure, sure, no problem.
Have fun, you guys. Sorry.
okay, no
No
problem.
worries,
Bye
thanks.
bye.
Yeah.
Uh, with
Bye.
that, let's take a 10-minute break first, before we
Okay,
continue.
no
To
problem.
get drinks, to go to the bathroom, buy a break, and then we'll be back 12:40.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
BRB din ako. Okay, I'm back. Are you guys here?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All
Never.
right.
I actually never left.
Oh, okay. All right. So, we are one down, but that is all right. I had something in mind. Makes it a bit easier or not. So, Ooze had to step out, so that's Kimberly. All right.
Intern hours is over.
Oh my.
Tayo
She
na.
needed to
Ano yun?
go back
Umikot na lang
home.
tapos biglang umalis?
All right. So you guys were going up, no? Story wise, Kimberly is still with you, and to the left you see room numbers 521, and to the right you see room number 524. As you go up through the creaking stairs, what do you guys want to do? Where do you guys want to head?
So are we already on the second floor na? We just made it up, right?
You are on the landing of the
Landing.
stairs. Tapos may a few more steps to the left, a few more steps to the right. Alam niyo yung bahay ng Resident Evil 1? Yung may
Yeah,
Yes.
stairs
yeah.
pa kaliwat kanan. Ganon, ganon.
Mm.
Okay. Can I scan again? The one
Sure.
we said earlier. Check
All
the
right.
site for sketch. Alright, sige. Same lang ba? Occult and
Yes.
what?
Composure.
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 Okay. Okay, I use my one of my willpower.
All right. Go ahead. You just type in a -1 sa blue box ng token mo. Will automatically compute.
There's oh yeah, the blue one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, sige, I'll do it after the lemon roll.
Yeah. Sure.
Yes, alright.
Very nice.
Nice.
Calahan, as soon as you get to the step, to the landing, no, on the stairs, you feel a tug coming from the left side. It seems to be pulling you towards. So imagine you're up the stairs, facing forward, no. It's pulling you 6 o'clock, meaning the very end na room sa left side.
Okay.
Sorry,
Um,
6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Bobo mag-clock eh.
Side, okay. So I point to that direction and say I think this is the right way.
Okay.
All right. You guys head there, and the creaking of the floors seems to be the only sound you hear throughout this entire building. No? It's very quiet. It's very ominous, and all of a sudden, you hear as you reach the last room. You see the room numbers 523. As soon as you read those numbers, you hear a loud slam from downstairs. Bang! As if the front door closed. What do you guys?
Check the
Ah.
door if it's locked.
All right. You check the room, and it is not locked.
I
Ay nga
jump
pala.
up. Go ahead.
Yung isa kasi sa aspirations ko is to make use of his lockpicking training.
Oh,
From
well,
the fire
you,
department.
you
Kanina.
actually did it sa front
Oo.
gate.
Oo.
Well, you're supposed to take a beat for that. That's like a level of experience or one experience. But since
Okay.
this is a one shot, that's good. You get a condition. I will tell you the condition once I get to it. The condition is called inspired. No? If I'm
Inspired.
not
Okay.
mistaken. Yeah. I just have to look for the condition. May appendix in. And if ever also any of you get to do an aspiration, you will get this condition. Inspired, as not to confuse things.
Nice.
Tilts there. Conditions inspired, page 289. Your character is deeply inspired. When your character takes an action pertaining to that inspiration, you may resolve this condition. You gain a willpower point and consider the roll an exceptional success on 3 successes instead of 5. Because if you get 5 successes, exceptional success yun. But this time, if you get 3, then
Okay.
it's exception. No.
Okay.
All right. So you have that. You feel inspired until you want to use this condition, and we
Okay.
resolve.
Okay.
You check the door of room 523, and it is open. What do you do?
The door
I
is
look back
open.
at the guy.
It's unlocked.
Ah,
Yeah,
so
I look back.
but you haven't opened it yet. Okay.
Yeah. Chinek ko lang yung doorknob kung it will
Yeah,
ano.
it jiggles.
My money doesn't
I
jiggle jiggle.
Puta, I was trying not to continue nga eh.
sorry.
so I look back at the guys. The door
Mhm.
is open. Are you guys ready? Sabi ko.
Guys and ladies.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
All right.
Okay. Andrea is taking out her pistol.
Okay.
I don't know.
Sige. As you open the door, you see a room. Seems to be like a makeshift classroom with chairs na may armrests. You know, those school chairs na may armrest. And they look very old, made out of wood. And what's connecting them together is a bunch of iron, no? And in front is a blackboard, and it seems to be erased, no? Pero yung erased na may konti pa ring nakasulat. And in the corner of the room, there is a chair. And on the chair, you notice the doll.
Tangina,
Without
nagugulat
the girl.
naman ako dyan. Tangina. Fucking A.
The doll without the girl holding it, no? It's just there.
So wala yung
And
girl.
Wala yung girl.
Yeah, but
It's the
but I
doll.
haven't seen this doll yet, di ba? This girl.
You haven't.
Yeah,
The
so
only
just the
one
doll.
that has seen it is Calahan. And there's a blackboard, there are chairs, and you see this doll in the room. What do you guys think?
For me, I search the teacher's desk.
All right. With that, let's see. Roll me a wits plus investigation or intelligence investigation.
Okay. Si
Any of you.
Spencer would like to look if there's a sort of cabinet around or maybe hidden doors.
Very nice. Same. Wits or intelligence plus investigation.
2 successes.
All right. Very good.
What do I find in the teacher's desk?
Spencer also gets 2. Nice. So Andrea, in the teacher's desk, you see a vase with a dead flower on it. No, parang nalanta na. No?
Okay.
You see a few pens, a few pencils, and scratches on top. You notice it says help. Other words are scratched on it. Save me, free me. It's
This is
here.
carved onto the wood of the desk.
Yes.
Oh.
Upon further investigation, you open the drawers and whatnot. Inside of these drawers, you know this is a school, but other than the pens on top, they seem to be full of cobwebs, hindi na nagagamit. And at the bottom, you find an ID lace with an ID attached to it.
Okay.
It says Ivanka Chechnya.
I take it out and show it to everyone.
As you take it out and you check the other drawers, you find more ID laces. And you compare it, you look at the names, and Kimberly pipes up. Those were the names in the cold cases.
Well, it wouldn't be strange for a teacher to have the IDs of their students in their desk. Uh, but it is strange that the students don't have them. Okay. And then that's it. That's all I say. That's
All
and
right.
then by the way, I also touched the engraving. Na
Mm-hmm.
help me, save me. Um, does anything happen?
With your roll of 2 successes, nothing happens,
Uh huh.
but you do notice a bit of dried blood in the engravings. And you notice also a bit of yung parang shavings ng fingernails. And you can probably surmise that this was done by fingers, no, scratched on the desk.
I do a large, a very no audible uh ano to gulp, and I step back from the desk and I
Nice.
wait I wait for the others to be done with their search.
All right.
But I
As
start
you're
I
doing
start
this,
walking towards Spencer. Siya
okay.
pinamalaki eh. So,
As you're doing this, you walk towards Spencer. You notice Spencer looking around the room, checking the walls, and as he's going around, Spencer, you kind of step on one of the planks on the floor,
god damn it.
and it seems to be, alam mo pag lumobo yung basketball court na
Nag-warp.
wood, o
Yes, yes,
nagwarp,
yes. Nagwarp siya.
parang may air under.
Mhm.
Oo.
And you find it curious, Spencer, and you check, no? And you can see that the plank is removable.
Okay. Then
Do you
I
remove it?
remove yeah, I removed the plank.
Be
As you
careful,
remove the
Spencer.
plank, there seems to be air coming out of the hole. And you can tell, I'm sure you have your flashlights, there seems to be a hidden staircase going down.
How big is this plank?
One plank pa lang. So you definitely cannot fit.
Okay,
A
okay.
leg can fit. A leg can fall into it. Parang ganon.
Okay. So we see yung bottom from the hole.
Yes.
Okay, okay, okay. Gets.
Yes. Do you continue to remove planks, Spencer?
Yes.
All right. As you do that, the others are not as easily removed. No, I need you to roll me a strength plus athletics.
Strength plus athletics, okay.
Oh, very nice. Three successes. You're able to do this with a little bit of resistance, no? But since with your fireman's body, probably with the assistance of your, ano yung hawak mo? Hatchet? What
Yeah,
did you,
hatchet.
oh, ng hatchet, you're able to remove these planks, no, with relative ease. And you probably remove two, three, four planks side by side, enough for you to be able, you, kasi malapad ka, to squeeze in. Probably Calahan as well, you can shimmy inside. For Andrea, it's not a bit of a problem, and for Kimberly as well.
Okay.
What do you guys?
Ako, I wait for the boys to do their thing.
I'll go, I'll go.
All right, Spencer, as you go down, you hear a little bit of whimpering, deeper as you go. And you kind of hear muffled crying and whimpering. Parang,
Okay.
and you're not quite sure where it's coming from, but you know it's coming from down there. What do you do?
I try to go to the source of the whimpering.
You look around, you try to hear around, you feel around, you look. There are lots of cobwebs. There's like a very soft draft of air coming through it. And eventually, you find a pipe, no? And as you shine your flashlight to the top of the pipe, slowly you shine your light down, and you see a little girl with a cover on her eyes. Parang it's blind. She's blindfolded, and
Mm-hmm.
she is chained to this pipe, no? And she's whimpering and parang crying. Yung hindi niya mahabol yung hininga niya.
Uh-uh. Okay.
I go, I go, Ivanka?
The whimpering stops. Who who's there?
Ah, she doesn't see us.
No, naka-blindfold siya.
Ah, okay. We've come to help you.
Uh, Are you like the others?
I step back again, right behind Spencer. Others? What
They
others?
they they come visit me every night, and they they say things. They it's like poems, or they're singing in unison every night, and I feel weaker and weaker and weaker. As soon as she says that, the house, or St. Mary's, starts to rumble a bit.
I told her no. Your grandfather sent us here.
Uh, is he looking for me?
Yes.
I I miss him.
Yes, yes. We're going back to him soon.
So she's still shackled, no?
I
And
whisper to Spencer, shouldn't we help her?
Yes, yes.
all right,
Hmm.
Spencer, roll me your lock picking. I would say Composure this time instead of dexterity, as the house is shaking. No.
Can I use
Uh,
yung inspired?
yes, definitely. If you fail,
If I fail. Okay.
yeah.
Don't
Uh,
fail.
yeah, pag fail. So composure and larceny.
Success.
Very nice.
Very
So
good.
you try to pick the lock, no? And as you're picking the lock, you kind of your skin touches this little girl's skin, no? And it's very cold. As soon as
Okay.
you unlock the as soon as you unlock the chains, no? Suddenly the girl's face looks at you. She stops crying and stops sniffing and says, I have got you. And she changes into this, no? And with that,
Andrea
I want
screams.
I want everyone to click their tokens and roll initiative as you
What?
hear doors opening and slamming, no?
Oh
All
my
the
god.
doors, you hear different doors opening and slamming all together.
Will I be able to use my quick draw?
Yeah, definitely.
So plus 2 ako, na?
Yep. Let me roll for this person.
So I actually have an 8.
Yeah. We'll change that. Let me just roll this. Yeah. Did that come
Ay,
out?
wait. Hindi pala. Mali. Initiative, ano?
Yes, sir.
Yan.
Andrea gets an 8. There we go.
She
Uh,
screams and then she ano to parang brandishes bigla her ano to with ayun ano to alam mo yun uh knee jerk reaction lang. She brings out her
you know,
pistol.
solid. This one has a +2 also, as it has surprise. No? And unfortunately, it will go first. All right, let me just double check things. Okay, as soon as you unlock it, Spencer, it lunges at you, this creature,
Oh
and
my
it will
god.
try to take a swipe at you. I will roll its attack. Wait lang. So for attacks, you do ano an attack roll. No? You instead of using a sheet roll, you use an attack. But I will use a regular roll kasi walang NPC sheet dito. This is a 6. 3 successes, Spencer. Your defense is 5. It does not hit you as you're able to defend it as it tries to take a swipe at you. Seeing this, Spencer, you will need to make me a wits plus composure as you've never seen something like this before.
Okay. One
Very
success.
nice. You do not lose integrity. But yeah, it misses you, and that is its turn as it stands up, and parang it opens its mouth, pero the scream seems to come from the entire house, not from her. With
Okay.
that, let's go to Calahan. You see this happening. What do you want to do?
Huh. I take out my I take out my revolver.
Sure.
Yeah. And sorry, how far am I?
I'd say probably 15 feet away.
All right, 15 feet. Okay, well, can I try to shoot it with the revolver?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. I shoot it with the revolver.
Go ahead. That is, don't forget to click attack roll and then dapat naka-highlight yung revolver.
Okay.
There you go.
Revolver. Yep. Okay. And then
And then
I hit.
just roll. Yeah.
Okay. Any modifiers?
Nope, no modifiers. That it will automatically add.
Oh, I miss.
All right. Let's check. D10. Yeah, that's correct. Let me just double check some.
Okay.
Attack. Huh? No modifiers. Huh? No modifiers. Ah, wait, huh? Wait. Wait. Ah, sorry. Sorry. So you click your revolver,
Okay.
and it is, sorry, a firearms
Okay.
plus dexterity.
Okay. Firearms plus dexterity.
Yes.
Then I roll.
Can you roll again?
It's not showing up on the box. Is that
Oo nga
normal?
eh, but try to click it lang.
Okay. Wala pa rin dice.
Oh, wait. Something is wrong. I'll try to double check this manually. Here we go. Attack. So yeah, dexterity plus firearms. Yeah, okay, let's do this manually. I'll move you back to the sheet roll and then re-roll that.
Okay, reroll na lang.
Yeah, ayaw mag-compute na ano. Very
Or
nice. Okay,
oh,
and I'm just checking this one's armor. Ah, as you shoot, you hit it straight through the chest, but the bullets go through, and you
what?
hear a laugh, and it kind of smiles an evil grin. No, that should be your turn, Calahan. Andrea, you see this happen. Calahan shot it straight. His aim was impeccable. No, you saw the bullet go through,
Uh-huh.
but it didn't damage her.
I just want to clarify something. I have a merit called firefight. So I
Yep.
add my firearms to my initiative. So dapat 12 ako.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yun lang. Um, and then is the creature holding on to the doll?
No, the doll is upstairs.
The doll is upstairs.
Diba? Remember, nasa chair siya in the corner of the room.
What else is in the room? In this little chamber?
In this, just pipes, and then just this little, well, the little girl was there. Now it's a spirit.
Uh, okay. I tell them. No. I don't know. I haven't seen this child with the doll yet, right? This is my first time seeing the
Yes,
doll.
correct.
I saw the doll kanina, but this is the
Correct.
first time I've seen the child. Okay. So I
Yes,
have no idea about the doll itself. So
correct.
what I'm going to do is I am going to shoot again,
Mm-hmm.
but I am now using marksmanship.
Mm-hmm.
So through the crosshairs, um, usually the maximum bonus from aiming is 3 dice, but with through the crosshairs, it's equal to your composure plus firearms. So my firearms is 4, and my
Mm-hmm.
composure is 2. So I have a plus 6.
+6 for, yeah, 4 + 2, correct.
Okay,
So do a dexterity firearms +6.
okay. Dexterity and firearms. By the way, this is also a aspiration.
Oh, very
Yeah.
nice.
Shoot my gun even once, diba? That's my
So
aspiration.
after you do this, when we resolve this, you get the inspired condition, and you can use it whenever you fail a roll.
Okay. So plus 6, 5 successes.
Very nice. What are
Yes.
you using to ah, that is an exceptional success.
Okay.
And you shoot. What are you using to shoot?
I am using the pistol.
All right. You shoot with a pistol and you hit her right in the head, but then it goes through. But as soon as it goes through her, it hits the wall of the house. And you notice, instead of a hole, there is a hole, but blood starts to pour out of it.
Oh my gosh. It's in the walls, guys. Guys, she doesn't know what guys is. Uh, everyone, it's the walls. It's the walls.
Anything else?
Um, is it a free? Ano? Sige. Never mind. No, that's it. That's it.
All right, and then we'll resolve the proper initiative.
Yes.
Spencer, go ahead.
Huh. So na-discover namin na yung damage na pupunta sa wall.
No,
No.
but when Andrea shot, it went through the spirit and it hit the wall and it bled. The wall bled.
Okay.
So the idea here is that the ghost is the house. Is the building.
Could be, could be.
So
But the doll. Who is the doll?
the two of you don't know yet, have not
Yeah.
seen the doll with this girl, but you did see the doll and then you saw the girl.
Okay. Ano yung nasa equipment ko?
You can do it.
Flashlight lang pala, tsaka first aid kit. Ano pa?
you have
Ano
the
eh?
hatchet.
Yeah. Sige. I'll attack the wall with my hatchet.
All right, sure. Roll me a your strength plus weaponry.
I attack the darkness.
Meron nga pala ako nung light weapons na merits. Will that automatically be included in the roll?
How many dots?
4 light sa light weapons.
Damn. So that is strength plus weaponry plus 4.
Oh, yun lang.
You did you use your expired, di ba?
Hindi pa.
Okay. You can use it now.
Reroll lang, okay.
Daming dice yan, zero
Automatic
successes.
success, but
Ah,
you're
auto
going to
success.
re-roll to see if it's
Critical failure.
Exceptional
no,
success
exceptional
or
success. So if
Okay.
you
or
roll a
success.
3 or higher, that's an exceptional success. Kasi
Oy,
nice. Very nice. As you attack the walls, no, you hear a shriek and a rumble emanate from the entire compound of St. Mary's. And you slash through the wall, and it's not like you would know you're a fireman. Now, you can slash through wood and it would break. This one is like slashing through flesh, and more blood starts coming out. And you see this little girl start to fade in and out as she starts, alam mo yung shaking her head, parang nag-glitch yung head niya. And then she's looking at you. Anything else, Spencer?
Andrea keeps on screaming.
Anything else, Spencer?
I asked the ghost, where is Ivanka? If that
She looks at you and says, Ivanka is no more.
okay.
And with that,
Again,
before the top of the round, you guys look behind you. And you see your ally, Kimberly, with white eyes and a baton out, rushing towards you, Spencer. And she says, Ivanka is dead. And can everyone roll me tell
strength?
Gens?
What do we roll?
Nawala yata si
Oo, nawala ka. Yes. Nawala nga siya. Pero nandito siya sa...
Hello?
Yan.
Hello?
Yes.
Ayun, did I okay.
Ayun, okay na.
Baka mic mo lang.
Everyone, did you hear what happened to Kimberly?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Can
You're making
everyone
a-
roll me
Yan.
a intelligence plus occult?
Nako, minus unskilled ako, occult. So, ano ba na occult? Shit, -3.
Very, very good, Calahan. Let's see what Andrea thinks.
I have no idea
Alright.
because I'm screaming my head off.
Calahan, you can tell that Kimberly seems to have been possessed. As she runs towards you, Spencer, let me roll strength plus. Strength and oops, wrong sheet. Si Kimberly pala. I was gonna do something, pero I'll explain later. Strength plus weapon. Oh, wala siyang. And she's rolling 0 modifiers. 1 success. Spencer, you have 5 defense. And she hits you but her small frame isn't strong enough to hurt you. No, and you take the hit, but you're surprised as to what's happening. You're not quite sure. Calahan, you know what's happening. No? Next is this lady, this little girl. She looks again at let's see. Let's go left to right. No, rolling a one.
Tangin na yan.
Spencer, Spencer again. She looks at you and she will roll this time with this.
Kaya naman
attack.
ni Spencer yan. Kaya ni Spencer yan. Oh.
And you still get a 3. You feel it's not any physical attack, no, but you are able to withstand whatever this is. You feel cold, you feel a headache, you feel dizzy, but you're able to collect your senses, and nothing happens. Next, Andrea, it's you again. You see this happening. You see Kimberly not herself. You see the walls bleeding. What do you want to do?
I have no idea what to do because she doesn't know anything about occult, but she does know how to shoot a gun. So she is now going to shoot again at the wall.
With
the pistol again.
Okay.
But since ulit marksman.
Yeah.
Um,
Get a +6, no?
yes, +6.
Go ahead.
So that's firearms and dexterity.
Yep. With a +6. Very nice.
Oh.
As you shoot, it seems you have hit what seems to be
Let go
the
of my
equivalent
friend!
of a vein. The equivalent of a vein, no? And more blood is starting to seep out. You notice the floors is starting to flood with blood, and it's actually rising pretty fast, and the
What?
house is shaking uncontrollably. No, you can hear the doors banging up and down, forward and back. You notice the ceiling is slowly starting to crumble. Andrea, I need you to
Oh my
roll
gosh.
me a composure plus. Let's see. No, okay, special case. Let's do a wits plus composure.
Ooh, wits plus composure. Ay. No modifiers?
No, I'll give you a +1. I'll
Nice.
tell you why in a bit.
Ay. One success.
Very nice. You recall and you remember seeing this, no?
Okay.
You notice the ceiling in the newspaper clipping is the same as the ceiling here, no? And it's starting to crumble.
Oh. Pero, in that newspaper clipping, namatay yung isa, but they were able to save the kid.
Yung
Right?
si Alistair Carlin lang yung yung nakasurvive.
Yung oo. And the 4 kids.
And the 4 kids. Na-save nila yung 4 kids. Yun lang.
Correct.
Okay. So, I scream,
Mm-hmm.
Spencer! Calahan! We have to go now. We have to take Kimberly with us. Or else, this whole place is going to devour us. That's it.
All right.
Can
Anything
I
else?
move towards the staircase?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, I move towards the staircase.
All right, sure.
Away from
Calahan.
Kimberly.
Okay. Calahan, you hear this, no? And you know Kimberly is possessed.
Mhm.
And you were also able to see the clippings, no?
Okay.
And you you have a sense that it's probably related to this, and you also sense that Andrea has an inkling also, as she said what she said. No? What do you want to do, Callahan? You remember there's a doll upstairs and this kid.
Mhm. Huh. He's still possessed. Okay. Is how far is Kimberly from me? Within reach ba? Or
No, no, she's far.
within
She's close to Spencer.
closest Spencer? Okay. Right. Well, I try to knock Kimberly out. I punch her. I punch her in the face with brass knuckles.
All right, very nice. Roll me strength plus I would brass knuckle. Strength plus weapon.
Okay.
Brutal eh.
I gotta knock her. She's possessed. She's probably strong. Strength plus the brass knuckles, right?
Yep.
Buti na lang walang critical failure to.
Yes, one success.
One success. You punch her and you dislocate her jaw.
Sabi na eh.
And she looks towards her head turns no, to opposite of where you punch with a dislocated jaw. She looks towards you and her jaw moves from left to right and it falls as if the whole thing is dislocated.
Ooh.
And she smiles in a very awkward manner. No? That seems na she's not Kimberly anymore. Unfortunately, you do not deal damage as she has 3 armor, 3 defense.
Okay.
Any movement?
I jump back. I jump back.
All right. Do you go to the stairs or?
Uh, yes, actually, to the door, to the bottom part of the stairs.
All right. The two of you, Andrea and Calahan here. All right. Spencer, go ahead.
Hindi pa rin ba knocked out si Kimberly?
No, she's not.
Okay, I'm going to punch her too.
Also, go ahead.
I have brawl.
So unarmed ka?
Oo, unarmed.
Okay, so strength plus brawl. Kung walang weapon, strength plus brawl.
Oh, yun lang. Willpower na yan.
Sige,
As this-
willpower.
Oh, willpower na
Ah,
yan.
okay. Go ahead. Use your
Knock her
willpower.
out. Okay.
Ayun.
The same thing happens, pero you see her jaw swing from side to side kasi dislocated na. And then she tries to move it, but it doesn't move like she's talking, trying to talk. And then you hear, "It's too late. It's too late."
3
And
armor niya,
anything-
no?
Three.
Yeah. So we have to get a 3 or above
Yes.
to damage. Ah, okay. So para siyang pari ng ano to.
Correct. Anything else, Spencer? Any movement?
Can you use willpower to re-roll again? Or once
Once
lang?
lang.
Ah, okay.
Once lang. Yeah.
Wait lang.
Can you use your aspiration yun to re-roll again?
I
Just
think
as a
ano ka
question lang. Ne, question ko lang.
yeah. Separate siya. Counted as different.
Okay.
No, I think yun na lang yung turn ko.
All right. You're still staying close to the to Kimberly and the spirit, no?
Di naman, medyo magse-step back ako. I'll at least make it hard for Kimberly to hit any
All
one
right.
of us.
As you step back, it will be Kimberly's turn. And since you are the closest, the two of them are close to the stairs. No? She runs towards you, and she will attack you with her baton.
May batuta yung bata.
Oo, may batuta siya.
I talk to Calahan. I don't think Kim will work with us again after this.
The ambassador's going to kill us.
Can I try this? Wala talaga. Hindi ano.
I think it's the character sheet.
Yeah.
May problema siya.
Anyway, rolling a proper strength plus weapon. One success, and that misses you also. As again, she has a small frame. Even if she is possessed, nothing much happens. With that, it is the spirit's turn, and it will roll again to pick Andrea.
Oh my gosh.
Its eyes stop on you, no? And it will roll.
Pero Spencer's in front of me blocking the way. So, paano ba yan?
Pero it's a spirit.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
It looks and it will
Oh
roll.
no!
Mababa lang naman roll.
Mababa, 0 defense ko.
0 defense mo. Andrea, it attacks you and you will have to take 2 damage.
Okay.
Dapat may at least leather jacket si Andre
And then,
All offense si Andrea.
and then the point is not for me to get hit. That's my point. Okay, ano yun, health? Yung blue, di ba?
Yung green.
Yung green. So,
Yeah.
minus 2.
Yep, minus 2.
Oh no!
All right. And coincidentally, Andrea, it is your turn.
Okay, is this a new, new round?
Yes.
Okay.
Top of the round was the spirit.
Okay, so, paano ba to? Kasi, I have a rifle. Pero yung rifle niya is minus 5 initiative. So, paano ba yun?
Oh, no. That's okay. For the sake of this combat, you can switch weapons already. That's fine.
Okay. My rifle is deassemble. Okay. So, do I take a full turn to do that? Or will you allow me already to use it?
You will need a full turn to assemble.
Okay.
Sobrang laugh trip nun, the assemble.
Oo. Kasi nasa handbag nga niya. Okay.
Oo nga naman.
Okay. No. I think I will try to shoot. Are we still going to try to save Kimberly? Guys?
Andrea, again, you let me have you roll composure and empathy.
Okay, composure and empathy. Pero kasi, vice kasi niya is kindness eh. So,
Is
vice ko kasi is kindness.
I see. So I'll leave it up to you how to roleplay that when you hear what happens.
Okay. Modifiers?
0.
Okay. 3 successes.
All right. Andrea, you feel with the newspaper clipping you saw and what you read and what you know and what you're seeing, no? You have a sense that a trade needs to happen.
I
An
get
eye
it.
for an
Yeah,
eye.
I get it. I get it. Um, I tell the men
Mm-hmm.
that save Kimberly, and I will take and I will sacrifice my life to bring Ivanka back.
All right. Men, you hear this. And with that, take your turn, Andrea.
Um, I shout at the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Release my syempre, release my friend and release Ivanka, and you shall take my old life. I've had a long and fruitful life. Maybe I may be able to find my find Diego in the afterlife.
Ah,
Um,
si
hmm.
Spencer, he's ano, tawag doon, parang he's disagreeing. We don't know if this will work.
This
That
will
makes sense.
work. This will work. I'm sorry, my voice is kindness, so that's
Oh,
it.
that's good. Andrea, with that, roll me a presence and persuasion.
Oh, presence and persuasion.
I'll give you a +1 as you are playing your vice. You're role playing your vice.
+1. Okay. Remember, I still have from my aspirations.
Yes, you have. You are inspired.
Yes, so that means I want to take that. So it's an automatic success.
Okay.
But I'm still going
Roll
to roll
for yes. Very
four
nice. You get an
successes.
exceptional success. As you do this, it's not the spirit that hears you, but it seems the house understands you as well, and it rumbles some more. You see the eyes of the spirit start to glow, and the spirit suddenly becomes corporeal. As this happens, you feel a surge of energy, Andrea. It's as if you're stronger. You feel rejuvenated like you were years ago. No?
Okay.
But you feel an intense urge to feed this house with your own blood.
Um,
And
okay.
mhm, go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to ano to. Since di ba I roll persuasion, so that's for
Mhm.
Spencer Calahan, right? Or is that for
That was
is
for the spirit.
okay. So while I'm feeling this, I'm feeling this energy. I I hold Spencer and Callahan's hand. Okay.
Mhm.
I hold Callahan's hand, and then I put my hand on Spencer's cheek. Children,
Very nice.
it has been a pleasure. Maybe in the future you may be able to find out what happened to my dear grandson. But I feel that there is no other way for us to return the young child Ivanka to her father. I feel his pain, and I don't want that to happen to anyone else. Please take my cookies. Spencer, make sure you drink lots of water when you go out and run. And Callahan, stop smoking. Maybe you can try the what the young has been using, what they call vaping.
Calahan lights a cigarette.
Very nice. As this happens,
She
um,
steps back towards the yung damaged wall. Okay, right
mhm.
beside Kimberly. And that's it. That's my action. That's my dramatic thing.
Andrea, as this happens, okay, I won't say it yet. Let's finish turn order. Calahan, you see this happen to Andrea. You see a limp body of Ivanka. The blood is starting to rise. She's on the floor already, no? It's probably half of her face already reaching her nose. You can see the ceiling starting to crumble. What do you do? Calahan?
I was muted, sorry.
Ah,
So I was in the bottom of the stairs, right, when I ran earlier.
mhm. Yep. I
Pero
mean,
since
this basement is not that big naman.
okay. Huh. So Ivanka,
Probably 3 by
yeah.
3, 15, 4 by 4, 20 feet.
And Ivanka's just lying down there, right? Okay.
Yeah, she parang she fainted.
I go to Ivanka and can I still? Is it okay? I try to find out if she's still possessed or is there any possession going on with her?
With your role a while ago,
Uh-huh.
and knowing that Kimberly and Andrea are now starting. Kimberly's possessed, Andrea's starting to get possessed.
Yeah.
You would know that Ivanka is not possessed. Her pulse
Mm-hmm.
is back, although you wouldn't know that it was gone. It was Spencer who felt that. No? But
Okay.
her pulse is strong, and she just seems to be knocked out.
Okay. I run to grab Ivanka, carry her. Di ba 6-year-old lang naman siya.
Yep.
Then I try to get out of the place.
All right. You run up.
Bring her away from danger. Yeah.
As you run up the stairs, Callahan, you see the doll, and it's slowly starting to crumble as well. And in place of the doll, you see you see cookies, but these cookies aren't scrumptious like Andrea's cookies. You see them with mold, rotting with worms. You see plants that are dying. You see scrawny cats or corpses of cats in place of this doll. No? And it's starting to manifest. Around this classroom, you see spirits of different children and different adults, some with an axe on their head, others with a gash on their chest. The children, some with a blindfold, some with their arms tied, some with a with their mouth tied, no?
Ooh.
And they just look at you as the entire house shakes as you try to get to sleep. Next, Spencer, what do you do?
Ah, as this happened, si Kimberly wala nang ano. Did she pass out already?
No, she's still possessed and she still seems to want to attack.
I'll knock her out but with my hatchet. Pero ano lang tawag doon yung pamel lang nung hatchet yung gamit ko.
Non-lethal.
Oo.
This is what happens, Spencer. No,
Oo.
you know you only have time to do one thing. It's either knock her out or get out of this place. No? As it's starting to crumble. Are you going to risk it or?
Hindi naman strong enough si Kimberly parang I can still carry her out.
Yes. OOC, that will be an opposed roll.
Okay, sige. Iyaano ko siya tawag doon? Yung
Grapple.
oo.
All right. That is strength plus athletics.
Nice.
Ooh, let's see. Let's go, Kimberly.
Yo.
Oof. You get
Yes.
her, and you hear from her dislocated,
Jaw.
no, no. But you are able to grab her. What do you do?
Uh, I climb back up the stairs pero as I climb I I shout to Andrea, "We will come back."
Very nice. As you climb up, um,
She
the
waves.
moment,
Alam
the
mo yun,
moment,
parang grandma.
Oo.
Bye-bye.
the moment your foot leaves the last step of the basement, the ceiling of the basement crumbles. That's probably behind the blackboard, no? And
Oo.
you see the same thing, spirits in the classroom. You see Calahan trying to get to safety, go down the stairs and go out, and you follow. Andrea, with that, let's end initiative and let's change the music. Andrea, you
Yes.
see for a brief moment a bright light. You see your grandson, Diego, but not in his 24-year-old form. You
Oh.
see him as a 6-year-old
Oh.
enjoying your cookies as you see your old oven, you're baking fresh cookies. He's enjoying it, dipping it in milk. You see your plants on the windowsill, alive and well. A few cats meowing outside. Diego looks at you, first enjoying his cookies. He seems to be very happy. And then everything turns grim. The plants start to wilt. The cats start to get thinner and thinner. And Diego's face starts to turn into a corpse as he says, "What have you done? You have fed the evil house. You have activated the God machine." And
Ooh.
your vision starts to crumble. And you snap back to reality. And as your vision crumbles, the ceiling caves in on you. And we cut scene.
Nice.
The next day, Kimberly wakes up. She doesn't seem to know what happened. She has a very sore jaw.
May malaki
Detective
din siyang
Reyes.
bukol, no? Kasi galing dun sa axe, eh. I'm sure she
Detective
got
Reyes,
like a concussion or something.
the agency boss, no, with along with Calahan, asks you, "What the hell happened?" And the father of Kimberly is hysterical. What happened to his daughter? But you see a very solemn and thankful old man. I will move you back here. And you see Vanko reunited with Ivanka. He gives you great thanks for finding his daughter. He thought she died already. At least The least he could have expected was closure, but you were able to bring her back. The agency, uh, the Watchful Eye Agency, is $300 richer, and they do not have to pay Andrea. Well, they don't pay
Oh,
Andrea
yeah.
They
anyways. No.
don't pay Andrea.
Yes. And
Perfect.
Calahan, Spencer, and Kimberly, you feel a wave of sadness as you know the sacrifice that Andrea took in order to save not one, but two people, Kimberly and Ivanka. And Spencer, you know you will not give up. You will probably go back to that house. You will try to find Andrea's corpse, if she is still alive, if not, and probably give her a proper burial. Callahan, you go back to your usual routine, no? Back to the casino, back to trying to beat Tommy. But this time, you seem to have a better grasp on who you are. You don't doubt yourself anymore. You know that you did something good, albeit not win in gambling, but you did save someone's life. And you do think of Andrea also, and probably would help Spencer if he asked. And with that, guys, we end Ivanka's Folly. Thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed.
Yon,
Yes,
congratulations.
yes, it
Woo!
was great. It was
After
great.
2 months of waiting for you
Oh
to
nga eh.
run.
Oh nga.
Yan.
Yeah. That's the game,
It
guys.
was great.
Mm.
Let's do what you do, Arch. No, let's do comments.
Uh lines and wishes. Ah, hindi,
Stars and
stars and
wishes.
wishes.
Stars and wishes,
Yeah.
and a few comments on the game, on how I ran it,
Mhm.
on the VTP, on whatever you want. No. Let's start. Let's start left to right since andyan yung tokens. Let's start with Calahan. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was my first time trying.
Mm-hmm.
It's it's fun. It's different kasi parang more on story talaga siya, no? Like hindi
Yep.
siya yeah. I mean, I like it kasi it gives a player more freedom to do what they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's already a lot of freedom in the first place. Parang ito mas malaki yung map, kumbaga.
Right. Right.
Yeah. And siguro yung by stars and wishes, like by wishes kung ano bang wish ko sa game, ganun or
Yeah.
yeah, well,
Um.
siguro pag
Mhm.
the next time it would be fun kung yari yung occult theme talaga, hindi lang yung
Right. Right.
one part. Maybe it
Mm-hmm.
can be like I don't know, like vampires or whatever. Kasi I checked the book, there's a lot of things pa. So
Yes.
yeah,
Definitely.
sounds fun. Sounds fun.
Definitely. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Next.
Oh, and good job by
Let's.
the way. I had really fun. I had real fun.
Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Next, let's go to Spencer. Let's go.
So ano, tawag doon, similar yung ano, parang similar system nito doon sa nilaro nating vampire
VTM.
Yeah.
uh,
Mm.
VTM. Yun yung nakita ko similar. And tawag doon, gusto ko yung system niya. It's like yung tawag doon, yung sa VTM din, hindi masyadong restrictive sa actions na you can only
Right.
take one action like this. Ganyan.
Mm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
Tawag doon, and tawag doon, um, it will test din yung improv mo kasi medyo ano tawag doon, since walang since wala kaming idea sa premise ng magiging since
Yes.
mystery nga siya yun, yun matetest talaga yung improv
And it's open, no?
Oh, yeah, it's open.
Open siya.
Wishes, siguro ano lang, tawag doon, if, tawag doon, if, yun nga, pag wala kang idea masyado sa, kahit parang summary ng ah,
Mhm.
magiging session or nung run,
Right.
or nung parang pinaka, ano, nung mystery, pinaka focus,
Mhm.
ah, parang ang hirap lang gawan ng aspiration na related doon sa mission. Pero
Yeah,
ayun,
especially one shot.
one shot.
Mhm.
And yun lang, sabi kong, um, maybe pwedeng
Oh,
magkaroon ng konting, tawag yun, a bit of structure doon. Pero hindi
right,
ko alam
right,
kung
right.
paano gagawa ng, parang,
Mhm.
but there could be, I think, kung magkakaroon ng structure, parang posible kung
Yeah,
ano yung
yeah,
aspirations. Parang
definitely.
interpersonal within the team or kwan. Although
Mhm.
given na yun, if you think of the game, ah mahirap lang sa una pag di ka familiar sa system kasi you really have to dig.
Of course, of course.
Yun. Ah, of course his story as well. Uh, I really like the story, how this went.
Mhm.
Uh, Darkness, solid.
Mhm.
uh,
Oh,
uh,
oh, doom and gloom siya.
uh, um, I like that, ano tawag doon, kasi di ba usually we play yung more adventurous type ng
Correct.
uh, tabletop. I think it's refreshing na ano, every once in a while meron tayong ganitong game na
Mhm.
may hint of sadness, ganyan. Oo,
Yep.
yun lang.
All right. Very
Nice.
good. Thank you. And of course, last but not the least,
Whoop whoop.
Andrea.
Okay, sa akin, sa stars ko, uh, I guess the system itself is very same, because of course it's not VTM, but it is
Mhm.
a earlier version of Vampire. So
Correct.
very similar. Of course, the yun mismong progression niya from first E to third E, which is VTM na nga.
Mhm.
Almost the same lang siya. So nag-change lang siya ng konti sa dice system niya.
Yeah.
Um, uh, though I guess so I'll mix it up na, no. Stars
Yeah.
and wishes
Sure. Sure.
para ano to, mix na. Um Yun rolling niya, uh, sa VTT sa Roll20 meron siyang problema.
Yeah.
So, yun ang hindi ko nagustuhan. You guys can actually see the dice being rolled. Nakikita nyo, 'di ba, kung ano yung numbers na nakukuha kanina.
Mhm. Yep.
I can't see it. I don't know kung
Ah.
you can no, actually you can pala. So it's just like ano to, you can see it on the dice.
Yeah.
Ayun. One thing though, as a GM din, make sure that you ano to, explain the successes. Kung
Right.
kung
Right.
ilan yung success, kuwari if you get 2 successes, 3 successes. Kasi sa
Mhm.
D&D, meron din yun, di ba? So if you get
Correct.
a 15, if you get a 12, so different ano to, different difficulty siya, and then different ano
Right.
to effects siya sa game itself.
Mm-hmm.
Um uh I like it that you try to make it
Mm-hmm.
very open siya. We can go either left or right. We could have
Mm-hmm.
actually learned about um, we could have learned about the sacrifice earlier on if we actually went and interviewed the policeman,
Yes.
which
Yes.
I was going to suggest, but
Oh,
everybody else wanted to go to
that's
the
true. That's
um,
true.
kasi nagets ko kaagad yun eh. Okay. Pero
Oh,
since metagaming na yun, um, I didn't want to say anything. So
right.
uh, ano to that's very nice that you're keeping it open, pero since nga uh, problem ko din yun actually when it comes to one shots. I'm trying to keeping it open so that there's a lot of possibilities of what could happen. But since
Mm-hmm.
nga it's a one shot, it's better to to keep it um uh moving. Kasi think about uh if the players were more improv. Just think that if there was like four of me playing, uh,
Right. Right.
it would go beyond what could happen. Kasi
Yes. Yeah.
hindi namin susundan yung story. Kasi we're
Yeah. I
moving
get
through the
you.
story beats eh. I get that.
Yes.
A lot of players do that eh. You guys do it a lot in my games. Sinusundan nyo lang yung story beats. So ayaw nyo you guys don't want to um, separate yourself from the story beats and see what could happen. Pero if
Mm-hmm.
super improv yung player or yung players, things can go way beyond way beyond your expected outcome. So
Right.
if it's one shot, the way I think about it is that to make it more concise, um,
Mm-hmm.
uh, I like it that you made it very very dark.
Mm-hmm.
The descriptions, the way the world is seen
Yeah.
in the eyes of the player and the character players.
Mm-hmm.
Um, though give more descriptions to like what the color of the sky is,
Right.
the sounds of ganito, the smells of ganito, um, the color of the building. Yeah, alam mo yun touch on to the five senses.
Right.
Uh,
Right.
um, I also like that again that you try to keep it nga open. That's super nice.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, um, ano pa? Um, the system is actually very uh, good for you as a GM.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, very open ka to to more more role play,
Right.
role
Right.
play than role play. You get what I mean? Role play is
Yeah.
ROL. That means just
Yeah.
rolling dice, and then role play
Yeah.
is just what we've been, and this is perfect for you. So I hope you run more games like this, para you get more experience in running more uh, role play games rather than
Mm-hmm.
um, ang hindi ko lang gusto sa system is still the um, very initiative style. Kasi kanina
Right.
you the unlike I can't compare it to Savage World kasi Savage Worlds is the same when it comes to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but there were parts na sumobra na yung combat. I mean, it went beyond the kasi 'di ba sabi mo kanina combat can end in one round.
In one round,
Oo.
correct.
Pero we did like three rounds.
Yeah.
Ayun. I think um, as players we need more experience in creating more uh, kumbaga parang to use the system well so that you can finish a combat round in one round kumbaga.
Right. Right.
uh what else? Great music, I like it.
Nice.
But you keep on forgetting to change it when it came to ano to role play na.
Oh, oh,
So
yeah.
parang nawawala yung drama at one part
Oh,
kasi yung combat music mo was still on. I think because you had it
oh,
at mute, 'di ba? So hindi mo
oh,
naririnig.
yeah.
Yeah, I before then nung ginagamit ko yung Roll20, ganyan din yung problem ko. Um so nawawala yung immersion.
Yes.
Um
Yes.
uh Players though, just like sinabi ni Patrick, need a lot more imagination for this type of games.
Mm-hmm.
Kasi ano to, it's more investigative, it's more personal, you know,
Yes.
you kind of have to describe the your actions well,
Mm-hmm.
uh, and then you have and kasi if like one player just says, oh, I move here, that doesn't move the story forward.
Right.
Ayan, di ba?
Right.
Parang, oh, I move to this side of the room. But what do you do on that side of the room? How do you
Yeah.
do it? 'Di ba?
Exactly.
Do you look at that other person, etc.? Those things have to be given a description, or else as a GM you're forced to force feed stuff to the players.
Right.
Oo,
Right.
so yun ang very difficult thing with this type of uh, games kumbaga
Mm-hmm.
na it as a GM, as a player, if you don't describe well of what you're doing, or the story won't move forward.
Yeah, it needs
So
to be filled in.
yeah, it has to be tama. It has to be filled in. So if you don't fill
Oh,
in anything, nothing's going to happen.
correct.
And
Correct.
then now, as a GM, you're going to have an NPC say something out of nowhere, na
Exactly. Yeah.
just to move the story forward. You know,
Oh, oh.
yun lang. Uh, a lot more players have to play this in a way of thinking. Uh, I describe my actions so that the story moves forward. Uh, Lastly, congratulations for
Thank
running for
you.
us. Thank you very much for being the third guest GM. We've
Thank-
waited like 2 months. 'Di ba? Parang dalawang beses tayo na ano to na na na
Na-cancel.
cancel, no? So
Oo.
it's great to see one of my players run for us. So next, I'm sure Patrick is going to run na for us
Yeah.
because Patrick has been uh,
Pressure.
oo, years in the making, Patrick, kasi matagal ka nang dapat mag-run kasi palagi mo sinasabi na mag-run ka. So, thank you very much for running it na ano to not your not it's not your forte, kumbaga.
Mm-hmm.
Your forte is
Yep.
D&D, di ba? So
Yep.
it's great to know that you went out of your comfort zone and then used as old system that matagal mo nang hindi nalalaro or
Mm-hmm.
GM, and then you run it for us. So we're very I'm very much it's very much appreciated for your effort. So thank
Thanks.
you.
Man.
Yun.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's it. That's mine.
All right.
Will you say anything else
Yeah,
before
sure.
closing?
On my side, you guys, solid, no? What I like about this system is it's light on the GM side in terms of story. Like you said, if everyone's descriptive, the story will move forward
Mm-hmm.
as it is. No, so it's very GM light. It's very open. I picked this one because out of all the splats, out of all the source books, this was the most simple one.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Um, Combat is very dangerous. If it hits,
Yes.
you can die, kagad,
Yes, I know.
because you're mortal. Yeah, probably we'll see what we can do next time. Can I plug for those watching or those who will rewatch?
Oh, go ahead.
So, if anyone is interested in Adventurers League D&D, hit me up. I run almost every day of the week except weekends. I reserve that for you, and Sunday for
Nice.
whatever comes up. No? Hit me up, and I will more than definitely be happy to run D&D AL games for you. Thanks
Nice.
for having me, Arch,
No,
and
no
for
problem.
Pat and Uz, and Kyle. Thanks for sticking
And
around
also
and staying
Uz.
with
Uz was here at the start,
me.
so.
Uz, I hope his kid and his wife get better.
Mm.
Also, thank you for joining, and I really enjoyed running for you guys.
All right. As closing, before we end, next week we Patrick, you're going to join, right? Raymond, you're playing. Kyle, you're also playing, and then si Uz then. So it's just us again next
Okay,
week.
cool.
I've decided that in the schedule dapat ano to Ghost Recon tayo. But what we're going to do is I'm going to change it. We're going to play Deadlands instead. So Kyle,
Okay.
hello.
Yes, I'm here.
Yan. You have a choice. You and Uz actually have a choice of using pre-gen characters, or you can create your own characters for Deadlands, which you can reuse again later on if a Deadlands game opens up on the schedule that you're on.
All
Okay.
right, sure.
So Deadlands is a horror western.
Ooh.
But again, as I run my games, they're more uh, hindi siya doom and gloom just like this one. There is definitely 100%, but it's more actiony ano to actiony and drama style siya. Yon. So next week will be Deadlands. So thank you very much for everyone. Wala nang picture because
Oh,
uh, I mean s- everybody's smiling. Well, except well, me and Kyle were
I'm
smiling.
smiling.
Okay. Uh, so yeah, perfect time. Thank you very much for everyone. I hope you guys can like and subscribe. Ano to in the channel. I'm trying to get as much to up my viewers if possible. Okay. So thank you very much, and guys, good night, and I'll see you
All
soon.
right.
Bye
See you
All
soon.
right. Good
bye.
night, guys. GG. Thanks.
GG.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. So That's it. Good night to everyone. Thank you very much for watching. Good job to Raymond, for GM Raymond, for running tonight. It was fantastic. Investigation and the atmosphere of the whole one shot was perfect. Uh, and yeah, good night to everyone. Thank you very much for watching, and always take care. Bye bye.